Yo. Just because of that, naturally. Why are you even lit? Stop that behavior right there. Lovely. I need a candle. Just thinking I should use a different kind of candle because last time I got very stuffed in my nose. Give me 2 seconds. Come on. There we are. Fire. Come on. Fire. 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 There we are. Like subbed does. Like that people know that they need to be subbed now. Teresa really believe there is better out there than me. Oh, yes. Matthew, the way you wrote that, sorry to say it, but that was very weird. So there might be, sorry to be rude about it, but Matthew, it sounded a bit ego there. But also, hi and good morning, everyone. You guys get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. So literally, ask away, go, shoot, go wild. This goes for anyone and everyone. If you like your questions, answers, now's the time. Has the person that has been attacking me psychically, that's the one, been dealt with? Mystical? No, not yet. Oh, it's close to a yes, but they're not touching. Dang it. What date is it today? Yilly B, top of the morning. Tis, good morning. Could you please send me $1 million? Guerrero, could you send me $1 million first so I can resend it to you? That way I'm sure to have that $1 million as well. User 64, hi. Does Tavisha's higher self think she is lying to herself? That there is better out there for her than me? Matthew, yes. And people, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so literally ask as much as you want. Is there anything I need to do? Mystical. Yes, if you want to. I love how vague that is for an answer. You're welcome, Mystical. Guerrero, what's up? Will it be alright in the end? Yes, yes it will. If you want to as well. Does Avon still want me? No. Sorry about that, Judy. Will I get a bigger salary increase? Nadia? Yes. Fuck yeah. Anyone love me? User 64? Yes. Need to start asking in what way as well. Help my brother and cuties. Come on. 1,000? What? This woman is here. Friends, don't forget me. Good luck. Amber, will Shane answer this year? No. Nadia, you're welcome. Ooh. Mystical, yeah, what does it mean? Well, Haley like seeing that tweet about the uplifting someone on Twitter. Yes, but there's some deeper questions there, Matthew. Lighthouse and Jamie Lynn, thank you for the follows. 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no's. What animals are those bones from? And give it $10. Pig, I believe. It's someone's lunch. As a vegan, it's quite difficult to get a hold of bones. Or she show her true self in the end. Stacy? No. That is sad. Unfortunate. Dang it. We got 3 questions again via unlimited free yes and no questions for the next 15 minutes. You always get unlimited free yes and no questions the first 15 minutes of any live. So make sure that you're here at the start of every single live. Did Liam recently search for my Spotify? Lighthouse? Yes. Interesting. Will I ever be loved? Truly loved? Yes. Love what you're doing, Stacey. Thank you. Stacey, thank you for even considering me for a read. It means a lot. You have no idea. Will he respond positively to my text? Via? No. Assuming he will respond via. Have Haley's friends ever seen her this into someone as she is me? No. For the next 10 minutes, you guys get unlimited yes and no questions. So go wild, people. And Georgina, good morning. How you doing? Tis words, no. Do it anyway, tis. Lighthouse, for the next 10 minutes, you get unlimited yes and no questions. So go wild, dude. Go wild. Even people have been following. Mickey, what do you mean? Amber, will I date a new person? Yes. Holly, absolutely magical as always. How are you? I found a picture of my ex as a child soldier. He denied it is him. Damn, Georgina. That is confusing. Will I get my driver's license this month? Leslie? No. Will Avon send me money soon? No. Will I meet the person at the Christmas party? Rising Moon? Yes. It's even suspended on there. Major yes. Doing alright. Getting ready for work tomorrow. Holly, I get you. I get you. What is breathing anyway? Never heard of it before. Does Liam think I am seeing someone else? No. Impossible. Leslie, what was your question? Therefore there was a no then. So you won't get it this month. I feel like that was fairly obvious. Leslie, I feel like my answer was absolutely correct then. What you talking about? Was A right about not being ready even though I don't want to? Yeah. Leslie, it's sad that you think coming in here saying it's a scam will mean that it is a scam. You should see my actual scammers though. I managed to delete some of them. Ugh, they demand so much money of it as well. Will I be okay after she's tried to turn my family together? Damn, Stacy. Yes, but you need to work on it. You said it's no and it's a yes, so that's aka scam. And Leslie, you asked if you were gonna get your driver license this month. It said no, naturally, because you already had it. How could you get it? So no means correct. Will my son get his items off the list? No. So Leslie, ask it correctly next time. Swamp Witch, bitch. Top it tomorrow to you, beautiful. Will my sister manage to leave her husband? No. Georgina, tugboat? Yes. That's an interesting one. I asked it correctly. Leslie? Cool. Then I answered correctly. Lovely. What you on about? Am I being guided towards a romantic relationship? Ooh, it is. No. God dang it, I really hope for you there. Finally, good morning, Villa. Will the house sell next year? Yes, indeed. Will it be until next year before my bro Bucci is back? No. No, that's actually an idea. Okay, cool. Georgina, you're welcome. And blessings. Papa follow on YouTube. Well, will my elder stay together with his husband? Yes, but there's some deeper questions in there. Where are we? Someone wrote in caps, so I won't read that. Sally, will my housemate move out by December? Yes. Good luck with that. Will I be successful in training? Problem child? Nope. The puppies were here yesterday? Fuck yeah, we let them know. Should I leave him? Oh, Saf. No. Wow, that even knocked this one out. Had an interview. Will it go? Will I get the position? Is he? No. Will I get paid a large sum of money for my grievance that I'm filing? No. Shit. Love question for you. Should I keep telling him to fuck off from past experience? Faith, honestly, yeah. Stand your ground. Stacy, you can tag along here now. If they cross, it means a yes. If they are all separate, it means no. If they're touching, it means yes, but there's a deeper question there. If it's halfway across like this, it means yes if you want to, but you need to actively work on it. If you don't want it, step back and don't do shit, and it's gonna be a no. So that is if you want to kind of answer. But in all honesty, it's gonna be quite difficult to see, and this is the only one that is gonna be difficult for you to tag along on. If it's a yes but a deeper question kind of thing, because sometimes I can see from here, right now, these two are not touching. So, with that said, you can now tag along, besides this one. Fuck yeah, Faith. Will I meet Marlon? Jesus loves us. No. Have any of the 3 people I dreamed about in the last week been thinking about contacting me? Tis? No. Will my menopause get better? Georgina? No. That is so cool, man. Never seen anyone do this. It's called osteomancy. It's 8,000 years old as a practice. Mia. Have I still conceived this month? Yes. You got a tight fucking time span on that one, Mira. Will I still have business next? Son? Yes. We're here. Scorio, write in English, so my auto-translator doesn't write weird shit. Will Bro Bucci allow me stay in his house till I'm ready to leave? No. Sorry, Cynthia. Hope you had a restful weekend. Feeling better, love? Mama-san, I am feeling better. I had a lovely rest, to be honest. It was quite nice. Thank you for asking. How are you, Mama-san? Does Liam have any positive intention towards me? No. Does Nick want to reconcile? Yes. Lovely. And with the right people. Guerrero? Yes. That's like the biggest yes we've gotten so far as well, so keep that in mind. Will I get over Mohammed? No. Shit. Ugh. Will my elder sister stay together with his husband or stay together? No. You have a psychic ability. Aurora? No. You might be overthinking that one. Cindy, will I hear from KP this week? Yes. I wonder in what way. In 2026. Matthew? Yes. But you also need to stand your ground there, Matthew. Very cool live. Am I an effective energy healer? If you want to, but you really need to work on that. Mickey, thank you. I'm gonna check on that in 2 minutes after the 15 minutes are done. Does Harry like me? Tiana? No. Shit. Deuce Kyle wants me to message my feelings to him. Anne-Marie? Yes, but there's a deeper question here as well. Is my grandmother going to live through the COVID? Yes. Will the Aries contact me for my birthday? No. Is he? Ugh. Is Anupa going to ask me to move in with her? No. I'll meet the guy I've been thinking of. Minxie? Yes. Freya, top of the morning. I saw your comment and I'm happy that it's going well. Faith also did a thing. God dang it, I need to look through these soon. 1 more minute, 30 seconds for unlimited yes or no question. Am I clairsentient? Naturally. It is. Naturally. Will my daughter move to the city in 2 years? Yes. Tracy, I have no clue. I need to get the question for that. Amber, will Emma help with Xmas? Yes. Will Klaus and I get back together in the future? No cards. Theodore. Does she like me? Yes. Yes, indeed. Will I be successful in trading? Problem child. No. I feel like you should step back from trading this. Rising, you're welcome. Does Asango like me? No. Being transitions from ESA to UC, will I be okay? No. At least you are mentally ready now. I love that Guerrero. Well, yes. Rogue, will I be a good manager? No. Good luck, Rogue. Will we reconcile? Is he? Yes, but there's deeper questions in there. Can you see me play Cynthia? I've seen you several times, indeed. Freya? Yes, Freya will be on point today. Fuck yeah. Will I get a bird I want to foster? If you want to, but you need to get it yourself. So that's an active work for you. Please. By the way, love the new videos. Thank you, Mama-san. Thank you very much. Love you. Love you. Am I working with Archangel Daniel? No. Who are you working with then? Give me $10. And seeing that you haven't really asked much for these 15 minutes, do keep asking. And anyone who pops over to Twitch gets unlimited yes and no question. But for the rest of you, YouTube, TikTok, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Will I be allowed to sell at the mall back if I go to see Mr. Arinze? Yes. Will Noah come back romantically? Smiley? Yes. So, people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And YouTube, you specifically need to tell me when you pop the follow, because I only have chat up and I can't see when you follow. So, write it out and then your question on YouTube. And Courtney Silva, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. Terror Bear, you too. Hell yeah. Am I going to get my new apartment soon? Terror? No. Sorry. Oh, S contact me. Is he? Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Am I of any help to you? What do you mean, Guerrero? My Dion, you did follow, indeed. I'm so intrigued with this gift. Thank you. This is called osteomancy. It's a form of divination style with bones. And Blossom, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And Tonemarit, Völestad Hostel. And Smith, you get a free yes and no with those follows. And Blossom, there you go. Will I get a job before December? Yes, if you actively work on it. So that depends entirely on you. And Mickey, we gotta see what you got. 3-card pull. Is that your question then? Mickey, is that your question? The book, is it you that have been drawing in it? Indeed, this is my personal book. Yes. One of my many private tomes. That's my yes and no question. Mickey? No. So what's your 3-card pull then? Wasn't me one. And left, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. And Smiley, hi on YouTube. And remember, if you pop over to Twitch, you get unlimited yes and no questions. Hell yeah. Where are we? That's my question. Do you see me get a new house after New Year, please? Smith? I do not. There we go. Lef. If that is your real name. Solo habla inglés. Habla inglés. Sí. No habla español. Do you know me? I don't know. Do I? Oh, Stacy, practically straight away. Just ask the question. This is my 3-card question, blah, 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 and then we pull it. There is no waiting list here, Stacy. And I love Peekles. You get a free yes and no with that. Is there anything Spirit wants me to know? Oof. That's a yes and no question. Yes, yes there is. Indeed. Pronounce my name great, by the way. Thank you. My wife is Norwegian. And she has family members called Tonnebitt. So I got a bit of a stroke when it wasn't a double name on the other half, though. So it was like Tonne Marit. Separate names. I don't like it. And people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Am I perusing the right person? No, you're not, Tonne Marit. You don't have to ask anything though, Michelle. You can ask for a Kikis special, you know? You can do that as well. That is absolutely fine. I can do that as well. I trust you. Good arrow. Thank you. S contact me, is he? No. Can we do that? Absolutely. Mickey, we can absolutely do that. Well, oh fork, Tony, I get you, I get you. And then Enelos, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Am I pinning? No, you don't need to pin. And Cat Bennett, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. What baby was that in the live background? In the live background. These two are Ezra's. This is Papa Legba. And Devil's Addiction, Queen of the White Clothes, Dion Evo, you get a free yes and no. Will my boyfriend and I get our rainbow baby for Christmas? Yes. Didn't hear, god dang it, give me $10. Yes, we did ask and it was a no. Which makes it more exciting. Well, I get lots of money. Dion? No. You will not. Sorry about that. Just follow. Is my partner and I healthy and good for each other on the long run? Yes, but you also need to work on it. This isn't just assume that everything is alright. It's a relationship. Smiley, thank you. And with that subscription on YouTube, you get a free yes and no question. The Loa. Not the Orishas. I don't do Yoruba. I'm initiated to Voodoo. So with that said, Kigs and special for Mickey. Cool, yeah. Needed that confirmation. I get you. I absolutely get you. Okay, it's about gain. That's quite nice. Ooh, it's a little bit shaky, Mickey. It's a little bit shaky today. It's going to result in you gaining a lot of good, positive stuff, though. And I mean stuff, tangible stuff, like money. But with the difficulties, it's going to be hard to actually even start doing things today. Like actually getting to it, taking one step in front of the other, and so on and so forth. What you need to focus on is why is it difficult? Why is your foundation a little bit shaky for today? And how can we not make that happen tomorrow? And Helena Niehoff, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. So, Mickey, if you need help with that, text me. Why is your foundation a little bit shaky today? Oh, Mama Son, you're absolutely amazing. Thank you. Molly, I am. So do please write in English because my auto translator is absolute shit. So yeah, don't exclude anyone else in chat, please. Thank you. And Julie's and Kath, you get a free yes and no question with those follows. We gotta check the rest of y'all. Cat, will Aaron and I reconcile? Yes. You're not reading me, Parmida? I haven't seen your notification that you follow yet. Indeed. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Arcane Eye over. Kath? No. Interesting. Mama Son, you motherfucker. You're absolutely magical, you know that, Mama Son. Mickey, that is the most hilarious explanation that you could have given me for that. But, Mickey, you're gonna get some good stuff today. Don't worry, it's gonna be like a financially good, okay day. But there's gonna be a difficulty in starting shit, like actually getting to stuff and setting one foot in front of the other and so on and so forth. And what you need to focus on, Mickey, is practically why is my foundation a little bit shaky? Like why is it hard for me to get shit started? So that doesn't happen any other day. So there you have that. And NLOs, we already used your one yes or no question. Card today, please. Absolutely. I just adore you, Mama Son. Doesn't make you any less magical. Ooh, the Emperor. In faith. Like we said some other day, stop being a fucking doormat and be a bit of authority yourself. So set your fucking foot down. This man, if he wishes it, and show him the evil he is playing with. Ben, thank you for caring. Ben, thank you for caring. And remember, Jesus loves you. So, Mickey, look into why. How's this week going to be? This week, I like that. Okay, fine. Oh, there's gonna be multiple priorities. Might be difficult to focus. Yes, indeed, you did IDK lol XOXO. Ooh, and it's gonna be lucky, but you'll need to turn the wheel. And there's gonna be illusions upheld for you. Week is gonna look absolutely stunning, and then there's gonna be lots to do. Nice, fun luck. But the moon. Something is withheld from you. Calm down, her. And people, pump a follow and you get a free yes and no, like Michaela123 just did. So Mickey, truly look into it. Villa, you're welcome. Jules, I can. So ask. Get your question through. I followed. Yes, indeed you did, Parmida. So ask a question. Does Casey actually like me romantically? Yes. Jules, does Matthew love me? Yes. Sir, my question. Surabi, the project which I have got, will it give me Good for me? Yes, indeed. Am I working with any angels? Oh, give you $10. That's spicy. Yes, you are. Okay, that's good enough. Good. God, could have gotten spicy there. IDK, you're welcome. Smart to continue with Ronald. Helena, good for you to acknowledge. Does my boyfriend's mom like me or not? Parmida? Not, apparently. Good morning from Greece. Bueno... No. Bueno. Bueno noches. Calimera. Brain was not with me half a second there. And Shadow, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. And Guerrero, you need to tell me if you followed or not. Faith, how about you don't then? By the way, I'm not single anymore. Fuck yeah, Villatilda. Happy for you. Hell yeah. Emilaja. Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no, which you just did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. So, fall in love with you? Yes. In Shadow, will I get Perganonant this month? If you want to. This is an active work kind of answer. That's nice. And IDK, if you want any more questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. I offer up a lot of variations, both live as well as privates. Parmina, that is a question. If you'd like to look into that, I highly recommend a tarot reading. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. And Chocolate, if you pop a follow, you get a free yes or no question. Mika, you have a great night. Helena, I haven't seen a question from you. Villa, fucking fair though. Maria, if you pop off, follow, indeed. Michaela, Jesus, been waiting for your question. Will my ex get back with me if I ask her? Yes. It was smart to continue with Ron. Good. I'd love if you could get a bone reading. You can THC. So pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Emmy Gold, pop a follow. Aquaman, we already used your one free yes and no question. And Fran, unfortunately, you need to be a member to get a reading every single live. Parmina, indeed. I'm gonna find happiness, Chocolate. Yes, you are, but you actively need to work on it. Follow, sir. Emmy Gold. Yes, you are, for a minute ago. Indeed, what's your question? I'm gonna get healed for my stomach problems. Ooh, Jimmy, oh. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Johan Gustafsson, you get a free yes and no question. Amazon, I would say, of course. Because the world needs to repatriate a little bit of what a witch is, because the world, especially US Christian Baptist Church, is a little bit harsh when it comes on calling people a witch, meaning it in a very derogatory way. So claim it back and say it in a positive way. Fuck yeah, of course. I'm self-empowered. I'm strong enough to do my own biddings and everything like that. Of course. You know? Jimmy. Yes, with that follow you get a free yes and no question. Indeed, Helena. The Phoenix. Pop a follow and get a free yes and no. I get that, Mom. I absolutely get that. You do bone readings? Oh my gosh, until I do. And hi. And THC, you need to pop a follow before you ask. So follow. And Chantal and the Phoenix, you get a free yes and no question. Will I win money? You won? Yes. Yes, you will. Bone has energy. Depends on what practice you're talking about, I suppose. Will Padre and I be in a relationship? No. So pretty, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. No, Fran, why did you become a super fan? If you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership from my Ko-Fi. Right now, you're throwing your money into TikTok. Oh, THC. You need to be a new follower or a member to get a bone reading. Fuck you, Amazon. Thank you. I thought that, well, I do not understand, so I do not understand your answer from Ronlund, so go again. What do you mean? What? Mumsy, hi, how you doing? Did you just re-follow THC? You need to be a new follower, not a re-follower. And me, can't you? Pop a follow and get a free yes and no. Will I be free from all oppression? D? Yes. Yes, you will. Lovely. Chantel? Yes, you are. Nalanth? Pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. And Jimmy, we already used your one yes and no question. I believe in Satan. Hell yeah. Christian people are welcome in here. On silent majority. More than welcome. So what is Superfan? Superfan is a weird subscription type that TikTok thought they were fixing TikTok with. Very unfortunate stuff. Is my boyfriend cheating? Mumsy, we already used your one free yes and no question. So get yourself a membership from the link in my bio. And THC? It doesn't quite work like that. Alarms, did you? 25 seconds ago. Yes, you did. Will my girlfriend forgive me? No. Will I do good on the prom committee? Chantel? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there. Oh, yeah. And Fran, you guess what Mama Son wrote there as well. You get fun stickers. Yay. Can we do our class Tuesday? Yes, we can. Indeed. Oh, Creel Sol is a scammer, people. True scammer. Bark bark. Villa, why? Guerrero, I don't quite understand your thing there. Very specific minutes, Mamazon. Thank you. There is a 3-sip blessing in 38 minutes. THC, I'm sorry that you feel like that. Can you please see what you mean, Kingdom? And honestly, that hits THC. That honestly makes me sad. It's the worst part about being, like, doing stuff like this. People calling me a scammer, honestly. Especially with people that I feel like I care about. Villa I have not seen. No. I get you, THC, but man, calling me a scammer does not help your thing. I'm sorry, man. This is like literally my whole livelihood. Asking for a follow for a free question is honestly just rude. Oh, Villa, I absolutely get you. This is just business. Mikacho is not just business. This is my dream. There's a different thing as well. Business and a dream. As I said, this is my whole livelihood. This is my life. This is 30 years of practice and 2 bachelors deep. So yeah. Bit of thank you. Villa, if you like to outsource responsibility a little bit, you could tell me when you step outside. And tell me when you're at work and everything. Here in life. I don't know, Faith. I don't know. It's unfortunate. Thank you, Mama-san. God, I got such a headache from that. So, people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Villa, I told you, you can tell me, outsource your responsibilities a bit, so you feel like you have to tell this chat instead that you step outside, that you get to work and everything like it. That way you prove to yourself and other people that, of course, you're stronger than your anxiety. Your anxiety is there to tell you about future endeavors that you might need to help yourself for. But what if that doesn't happen? Can you tell me that the future is 100% whatever your anxiety is telling you that it will be, you know? So what if you prove your anxiety wrong and you tell this chat like, oh hey, I'm actually outside. Oh hey, I'm actually at work, and so on and so forth. Outsource your responsibilities to this chat. And Emma B and Gypsy, you get a free yes and no question. And Mikachu, did you refollow? What am I doing? What is happening? What the fuck? And Vintage Flex, you need to pop a follow to get your 1 free yes and no question. Pump Kaboo. Same goes to you. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Pikachu? No, it was not. Vintage Flex, are you following? Let's check. I cannot see that you popped a follow today, Vintage Flex. Guerrero. Fuck yeah. And user 538, you get a reading if you pop a follow. So pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Love on MC, yes indeed. So what is your question? Thank you, Faith. And Cody, no, because you were awesome. And Googly Eyes, you need to pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership from Ko-Fi, so you can get a reading every single day. Will I pass my prop firm account this week? Yes. Hi, he. Thank you, bro. Love, you're welcome. And Tony Quinn, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Emma B? Yes. God damn, I feel so slowed down by THC there. And pop a follow and you get 1 free yes no question. Tony Quinn, you need to be a new follower. Which you are. 22 seconds ago. Look at that. I'm just acting like an ad about it. Will Kyle and I ever be in a relationship again? Yes, and that's the biggest yes that we've gotten so far. How do you know when it's a yes and no? Love MC? Quite simple. When it's crossed like this, it means yes. When it's separated like this, it means no. When it's touched like this, it means yes. But there's a deeper question. When it's halfway crossed like this, it means yes if you actively work on it. So if you don't want it, step back and don't do shit. So that's the easiest way to read it for quick yes and no's. There's also intuitive readings, but those are for paid reads. About to chat with the crush, Holly. Good luck. User 538, you still need to pop a follow. Which you did. Never mind. Good marriage? No. God dang it. Ooh, I see. Very interesting. Indeed, love. So now you can tag along with all the readings. It's so difficult when I'm already having a self-worth issue and then someone comes in, a genuine person comes in and tells me I'm a fucking scam. That hits. Like, I can usually take it any other day when people come in and are angry and don't believe in this shit. But THC has been a follower for a while. And he's a pagan as well. And then he tells me I'm a scammer because I ask for follows. It hits, man. It hits. Makes me sad. And Tim, there's more ones to come. And user 538, we offer to use your one free yes or no question. Faith, yes, if you want to. Nah, bro, you deserve my follow. I'm gonna keep following. Thank you. Thank you, love. Thank you, Holly. So yeah, fun times. MC12345, you get a free yes and no with that follow. And now, and yeah, Iona Gracev. Did you pop a follow? Indeed. I like when people write that. I followed. Am I on the right path? Yes. Holly, exciting. Faith, I hope so. Tim, you really did. You really did. And it was an exciting rabbit hole as well. So comment that you want some more ones. And I'll make another one for tomorrow. Because it was really exciting to do. Because I read up all Sunday on wands and everything like that. It was so exciting stuff. Time ago, but I haven't asked the question. Just curious, what type of bones are they? Pig. Andy, it's quite difficult to get bones as a vegan, so I literally stole someone's lunch, inscribed them, and worked with them since. So, yeah. Pig. And Mama Naleng, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Was it a yellow orb I saw? No. Just wanted to hop in, Celestial. Hi, love you, bye in that case. Have a great sleep. I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides. Dizzy, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Oh, I remember what video I wanted to ask for more info on. Appalachian magic, please. Write comment that in a video so I can answer on it. Because those seems to be very popular. So, do that. Faith? No, you don't. But you can give him. Doesn't mean you have rabies for that. Villa, what do you mean you can't drive it? Oh, you don't have a driver license? Tim, I do not have time for that. No. Done. Indeed, Dizzy. So what is your question? When will I get a good job? And Dizzy, you get a yes and no question. Yeah, Tim, I truly wish, but I cannot. Julie, truly good morning. Faith, what you mean? What the fuck? It's a manual, I have automatic, so I need to upgrade, but I don't know if I will pass. Oh, that makes sense. Cool. And love, you already used your one free yes or no question. That's the thing. Mama Naleng, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will my life be filled with happiness or sadness? Neither. Dizzy. How was your weekend? Had massive headaches and it did not help with a person calling me a scammer a second ago. But had a nice calm weekend. My wife and I just literally sat and played games all weekend. It was quite nice. I feel like I needed it, you know. Mama Lang, if you're not a new follower, in that case you need to pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading or a membership so you can get a reading every live. And Andrea, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Jojo, hi there. Oh, Villa, good luck. Prime, good morning. YouTube, sorry, I didn't get a reading, so unfollowed and unsubscribed. Smiley, oh, god dang it. Smiley, I haven't seen your question. I'm so sorry. Wow, this day really hits, huh? Jojo, you get a free yes and no question. If you pop a follow. Celestial, you're more than welcome. How are you? Prime, you know what? You're getting lower by the second for some reason. It's okay, Prime. The bones are ASMR. They sure are, Celestial. They sure are. I'm truly trying. And love, voodoo is not spelled like that. Voodoo is spelled V-O-D-O-U. And technically, yes, I use a Zulu voodoo cleromantic style when I do my bone readings. So yes, technically. But voodoo, the way you wrote it, love, is it's only from TV. Yes, same. Maybe a lullaby? Julie, I refuse. And Kovac, good morning. And Kovac, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Will I be relocating by the end on January? Jojo, yes. Yes, you will. You're welcome, love. We are here mainly to teach about witchcraft after all. The readings is a means of me surviving. So yeah. Oh, Prime, don't worry about it. You do it when you have time. And Carly Haynes, indeed, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If I was to order off your wish list, would it tax you to get also? No, it would not, right? It would not tax me, no. which is quite nice for the wish list. DJ Scotty, I haven't seen a notification that you popped a follow today. I heard that demons can attach to you quicker by doing witchcraft. I don't believe that. It depends entirely on which witchcraft. Love, Levo. I've been calling you love all the time now. Oh well, I'm just going to continue calling you love now. But yeah, there are literal demonic practices about cliffoticism that is actually working with demons. And demons work in different kind of ways, and there are different practices. And positive, I can, absolutely. Ask your questions. You're on Twitch, you get unlimited yes and no questions until further notice. No, you have not, Prime. So yeah, Buddhistic demons, cliffotic demons, Christian demons, Islamic demons, Norse demons, for example. So it really depends on if you like to work with demons. Obviously, they're going to attach to you in that case, love. So yeah. Any message for this Yuletide? Positive? Pick up the pieces. Positive, it seems like in between here or there, or in the past and there has been a topple of a tower moment. So fuck you and fuck everything you stand for. But by Christmas, you need to start picking up those pieces. Start needing to heal yourself. Mama-san, that would be lovely. So I know when and where. Unlimited on Twitch still. I need people to watch on Twitch. Was that the tower? Reversed. Positive. Sudden change, right? Yeah. Sudden change, but you need to start picking up the pieces. I want to celebrate Yule for the first time. What do you mean? Have you never celebrated Christmas? Andriana, do not send gifts. Stop, people. If you guys want to donate or gift or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and gift there. Because right now you're sending Tech Talk 80% of all of that. And what's left for me, I need to tax 70%. So whatever you do, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there. Or better yet, get yourself a reading. Just saying. In faith, it's just like people. People are way worse than any demons you've ever come across, so ask people the same question, and I think you'll get it at that point. Do you do cards also? I've seen people do something with cards. Indeed, love. Tarot readings. Thank you, Mama-san. And Liz, you need to pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Andriana, no, don't worry about apologies and everything like that. Just know where you're sending your money. And it's currently at TikTok. What is that? Bones. Cola, good morning. How are you doing? And Liz, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Or just a regular reading for this live. And Gabriella, Elizabeth, with that follow you get one free yes or no question. Indeed, Faith. People are way worse than any demon you'll ever come across. Evening, Gabriella. Evening. How's the 3-sip warnings coming along? One minute. Okay. Wait, there's a 3-sip in 1 minute? What the fuck? Do so. Do so. DJ Scotty, re-following does not help. You need to be a new follower, not a re-follower. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do. How did you start with witchcraft? I mean, what got you interested? if you don't mind me asking. And love, this is not something that I found. This is not something that pulled me in. Honestly, I grew up in a very pagan household. I threw my first tarot cards when I was 2, threw my bones when I was 3, dowsing around when I was 4, so on and so forth. So it's not so much that I found witchcraft interesting, it just never fucking left me whatsoever. So I got 30 years of practice in a life like this. Alongside that, I obviously doubled down. In all honesty, when I started watching anime, Full Metal Alchemist really locked me in alongside the game Age of Mythology. After that, I started researching, and that academic side of me, that inquisitive mind, wanted me to truly look into more. So I started with Chemeticism, then Hellenism, and Celticism, and Norse, and then it just went downhill quite quickly. And I think I was just about 10 when I started watching my first anime shows, like Samurai Champloo, Full Metal Alchemist, and then one more, I think. So it's actually thanks to anime that I stayed in this lifestyle, but it's not that I found it or started feeling interested in all of this. It just has been my whole life, the whole time. So it just never left me. My first workday will be. Oh, how interesting. Well, that was the first one. Ooh, judgment. Damn. And Carly, I do believe we have used your one yes and no question already. And Crimson Whisper, thank you for sharing as well. And with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Telepa? What you mean, get in? Ooh, with the Fool in difficulties. And 4 of Wands. So it's going to be a pretty good connection. You're going to find quite nice co-workers and everything like that. With Judgment, you need to start learning. You need to start focusing on, and unfortunately make some rough decisions on your day 1. So keep that in mind. But with the Fool, at the very difficult of it all, you don't know where to go. That, alongside Judgment, is going to be quite a day, Brian. Quite a day. Guerrero, it sure does. I think you was created for this Harry Potter type thing. Kind of like it, love. Indeed. And Miss A, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Is my healing journey working to lead me to my true self? Yes. Yes, it is. Fuck yeah. YouTube. Yes, I answered that one. And Krista, you're welcome. I wonder what TikTok changed in the algorithm lately, because Friday evening there was practically no viewers in. Alongside right now we're only down to 34 viewers. I wonder what TikTok changed this time. I haven't looked into it. Good luck, Ryan. And Anam, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Same goes to you, Malume. Pop a follow. I'm quick this. Nicole, same goes to you. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. There we go, Malume. Now you just shared. Okay, never mind. And Beauty and Beast, pop a follow and get a free yes or no. Oh, Villa, that sounds so nice. Right, why not? Write out in the chat like, hey, I'll be in the voice chat for my... Anyone care to join? You know? Why not? And Malume, you still need to pop a follow. So pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Just like non-Jambulo just did. And Malume, you need to be a new follower. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. So you can get a reading every single live. As my question, it was hard to figure how to ask it, but I did follow first time. Gabriela, I don't think I've seen your question yet, so ask it again, please. Beauty and Beast, did you? Yes, you did indeed. So, Beauty and Beast, what's your question then? Amazing, Papa follow. There we go. Am I in a fulfilling relationship with Charles? No. Will my finances improve for the better? Non-Jabulo? No. Sorry about that. Miss A, will my conflicts at work be resolved soon? Yes, if you actively work on it, apparently. Will I get Pergamon soon in Beauty and Beast? Yes. But do look that up professionally as well. And Anam, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Indeed, right. Good luck. Is the path I'm choosing right now the correct one? No. Fun. Interesting. It's the thank you for sharing, Beauty and Beast. And Mackenzie Cantwell. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. Amazon, you're amazing. Thank you. Cindy, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Amazon, I deserve it. I really wish someone were to get me that full fucking plate armor that I got in my wish list. So I could just have a helmet on so people can stop seeing me crying all the time. But also, wouldn't it be way more fun and way more cringier if I just started crying in a full plate armor with a helmet on? Just hearing me crying in like this metal thing. Me crying in a tin can kind of thing. Love, I'm Swedish as far as I know, but I don't sound Swedish, trust me. You've never heard a Swedish guy. And Cindy, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Oh, love. Fuck yeah. I just finished checking my emails. Oh, Amazon, typical. Faith, I know. Will the stamps get back to me? Cindy, they will not. Sorry about that. Much more need to align for them first. But Cindy, I'm. If we were to look into this a little bit more, right? If we actually look into this intuitively, right now things are aligning for them, but it looks like an outside force needs to be acting. So Cindy, email them. You get in contact with them. Right? No. Fuck. And people, 5 minutes until the 3-sip blessing. So make sure. Get to pour your tea. Make your coffee. Amazon, thank you. You're a true angel. And it is an amazing mug. It's a woodcut print, and my aunt makes these. Unfortunately, I have cancelled all communication to my family, so no one will ever see these again. But yeah, I really fucking love these. If I ever were to get in contact with her again, I would so get more. I absolutely love these. Did you guys know that you need to drink the second steep of a tea? Not the first one, because the first one is so bitter. So that you can delete all the tangents in there. Right, you're right. And I know, you need to be a new follower. What kind of tea? I make most of my teas, so these are from old growths. So this is my own lemon Earl Grey. Can I ask unlimited questions if I become a member here on TikTok or Twitter? I do not have Twitter because I'm not really a reading kind of person, even though I may be the fucking biggest nerd you've ever met. I know, it's a great conflict there. But, love, there are 3 different sets of memberships. So there's like 1 membership, so you get 1 reading every single live. There's another membership to get unlimited readings and 1 private reading each month, as well as unlimited readings every single live. And then there's the 1 reading per live, 1 private reading per month, and unlimited yes and no's questions tokens. So you can choose 1 live per month to get unlimited questions. So there are kind of 3 tiers of memberships. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check out what type of memberships you're interested in. What are you guys talking about? I feel like I'm missing so much. Like, I feel like my brain is absolutely... You? Fuck. God dang it. Okay, we'll do it. You'll be my private reader from now on. Every time you're live. Love, and I'm live this time every single Monday to Friday. From 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Every single Monday to Friday morning. And odd hours on Saturday and Sundays. If life allows me. I cast Tisha no exact spell. That would be nice if I could just throw that spell at myself. Mackenzie Cantwell, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Which you just did. So, what is your question? Gabriella, thank you. And Brainy Master, Jesus loves you too. No, he did not die to save me specifically. Get those drinks ready, people. 3-sip blessing. 1111, welcome back. Will Nicholas and I have our new beginning soon? Yes. But you need to work on that. And Lynn, pop a follow and get a free S&M. What am I doing? I feel like my muscle disease has decided to like on me as well. You literally, I feel like I missed your everything. Who failed on saving on what? Will it all be okay, Mackenzie? No. Shit. Sorry. Enjoy. Good morning. And honestly, Ah, Jesus, that's fair. That's very good. That's fair. I do, love. I do. There are 600,000 different kind of practices, and I teach in all of them. I'm that much of a nerd. 30 years of practice and 2 bachelors deep. So yeah. So people, get ready for the drinks. Get ready for the 3-sip blessing. And love, seeing that you're a new regular here, and I'm gonna see you here every single morning. Grab a drink. Coffee, tea, water. Bachelor's? Yes. So I have a bachelor's in museums and cultural heritage with an insight of myths, legends, and world history. I have coffee, and that is absolutely fine. Another bachelor is in dark tourism, marketing, and authenticity within the topics. How authentic dark tourism is today, and how people can market it as well as how it's allowed to be marketed. So, yeah, I love the word authenticity. It's a true passion. If you guys love the word authenticity as much as I do, highly recommend reading The Tourist by Macallan. Absolutely stunning stuff, and he's like the one that opened my eyes on the word authenticity to start with. So yeah. Fuck me. So people, 3-sip blessing. Tell me if you're ready. I see that Faith is ready. I see that Tis is ready. Riot is ready. And Wild Guess Mama Son is ready. Dots is ready. Prime is ready. Lynn is ready. Knew you were ready, Mama Son. Oh, Gabriella. ADHD and autism right here. I get you. Love is ready and joy is ready. Fuck yeah. And Atty, pop a follow and get a free as a no. Scribbles is ready. Lovely. Don's ready. Don's joining in. How lovely. Julie Truly is ready on Twitch. But not on TikTok. I get you. It's fantastic. So, first off, every single one of y'all, close. Fur babies already. Goddamn. Even the dogs are ready. Close your eyes. And take a deep breath. And keep your eyes closed. And so with the first sip, join in. Sometimes things just doesn't serve you. And sometimes things doesn't help you. And we will change that. For example, sometimes these things can be emotions. Sometimes things that can block you from where you truly need to be can be sadness, anger, too much anxiety, or the feeling of not being worthy of something. If you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them. Know that they are there. They're trying to tell you something. So tell them, thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. You can choose whether to put them to the side, destroy them, or shoo them away. Sometimes these things can also be objects or events. It's kind of the same there. Observe them, know that they are there, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And yet again, you can choose if you want to put them to the side, destroy them, or just shoo them away. And sometimes it can be people. It can be beings. Now these beings you can literally just shoo away. Shoo! Get fucked! Fuck off. You get it. Wish I should do more with people calling me a scammer. And take a deep breath. And just allow yourself to focus on you and focus on the things that actually helps you and serves you. Focus on you for a bit. And with the second sip, know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. You can see the wind blow and the leaf catch on. It's like you are living your life right now. Someone else is living theirs. So, naturally, the world will always change, no matter if you're out there in the world or not. You're already a part of that change. Already a part of that flow. So rather than fight the flow, join the flow. Because change is already happening. Maybe even choose to be the change that you'd like to see in the world. Choose to be you. And take a deep breath. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. So people, Black Beauty, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Mackenzie, we already used your one free yes or no question. Skål, thank you, Frank. You're welcome. And there we go, Black Beauty. What's your question? You get a free yes or no question. And Lynn, that goes for you too. You followed as well, so ask her one yes or no question. Will I get married? Black Beauty? Yeet. Nope, you will not. Sorry about that. And if you're a new witch, baby witch, new broom, whatever you call yourself, you can literally ask anything. And here is nobody. You haven't seen a live yet, so yeah. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. But I think you already follow her, so, you know, ask a question. Fire Wish. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Or if you want to ask any witchcraft question whatsoever, ask away. Go on. Can I field rest this month? Lynn, I didn't quite get your question. I hope you did. It's a yes. It was a while ago, Mackenzie. Worth getting up to get water for. Thank you, Julie, truly. That means a lot, to be honest. And Jack, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. And pretty please get a with the Black Beauty deck. Absolutely. And John Atouche, pop a follow and get a free yes or no. And Fire Wish, we'll look into it in 2 seconds. It's going to be a passive day. A bit of a withdrawn day. Difficulties. It looks like we're revisiting the past here a little bit, Amazon. And then we get strength. So find some inner strength. It's a passive day. A step back. So find your inner strength. And go through this day. I believe in you, Amazon. But we're revisiting the past a little bit, which might be a little bit of a difficulty for some people. Can I play the lotto and win as I dreamt? No, sorry about that. Not too shabby though. Yeah, it could have absolutely been worse. Will I get through my current battles with my health? Here is nobody? No. And here is nobody. Is that your name due to the Odyssey? That is my question. Momson, you're welcome. It's a good idea to go see my actual roommate again. Yes, apparently. And this reading is practically saying if you want to. So feel your feelings a little bit there, Fire Witch, to truly see if you want to. Because if you want to, then yes, it's a good choice. Yes. Oh, really? Okay. That is interesting, nobody. If you ever get married in the future, I would love to have you there. Prime. If I get ordained here in Sweden, I could even initiate you. If you like to have an un-church-based wedding. And Prime, I would be fucking honored if you'd have me. Honestly. And Lynn, I think we use your one free yes or no question. And Keeks, I recognize that name. The relationship in our story is complicated. If I wish, truly visit your feelings there first. And Black Beauty, we use your one free yes or no question as well. And Jack, yours too. And Keeks, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. When the bones say something, how much can I rely on the yes and no answer? And that question goes out to the rest of chat, to be honest. How much can these bones be relied on? So chat, please answer that. Because if I were to answer that, it would be absolutely unbiased. Yes, of course, it's going to be fucking amazing. And I would never allow myself or anyone else to say that. So yeah. And nobody. I think you've seen over to my profile as well. There is a review video as well, so look into that. So other people can answer your question regarding that. How to ask a question correctly to receive the most efficient answer. Okay, no, be as specific as you possibly can. So, for example, one of the worst questions I love answering is, will he come back? Or will my ex come back? And stuff like that. And then we throw it and then it's like, oh yes, he will come back. Now, you didn't ask about romantically or anything like that. You just asked, will your ex come back? So might as well come back in a body bag because you were not specific enough. He might come back to pick up a fight, you know. So be specific so you can get a good question. And for anyone on TikTok, a poll is now up for a collective reading. So you can choose what the collective reading will be about. So pop in there and vote. And Jack, we already used your one free yes or no question. Lynn, we already used yours as well. Faith, yes. If you truly work on it. That's interesting. If I find something on your profile other than bones, will you do it now? And Parsons fam, yes, there are live readings all over the place. So there's Claromancy, there's tarot readings, there's spells and everything like that. So if you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, you can see all the things that are on the lives. So bone readings is just one of many things that I do here on the lives. Nobody? No. Sorry about that. Gabriella? The best tip that I have for a chaotic life is that your words is true fucking magic. Saying please and thank you and fuck off, please I don't want to, are magical words. Saying what you want is super important. Your words have meaning and only you have the power to actually change your surroundings. If anyone's a god or goddess, it's you. So worship yourself a little bit and respect your surrounding by saying what you want. Yes, I want this. No, I don't want this. That is my best tip to you, especially if you have chaotic life and you can't really do worship or you can't do spells and everything like that. But remember, your words are magic. And nobody, you only get one free yes or no question. That's the thing. And we already answered 2. And user 33, you did fall. Hi, is Nilsson love me? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Keeks, you still need to pop follow. And right now we have 4 votes on needed actions. Indeed, right. Indeed. 100%. Volcano. Pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Thank you. It's been really hard. I appreciate your advice. You're welcome, Gabriella. If you have any other witchcraft question, ask away. I answer all of those. That's my main goal, to only do witchcraft. It's a fucking dream. Okay, no, and Keeks, there we go. You get a free yes or no questions. Is my future career in the music? Keeks? Yes. Yes, it is. Fuck yeah. What type of music you do? Good evening advice. Hang, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. 3 votes on love, indeed, but there's 4 votes on needed actions. There's 6 seconds left. 2, 1. There we go. So yeah, needed actions, people. Needed actions. We'll do this. Gabriella? No. Seeker. Nerd. Lord. Love, which is my actual name. You choose. So, this is a collective reading regarding needed actions, what you need to do today. Yes, all of them are a little bit shiny. Which card do you feel mostly drawn to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? This is about what you need to do today. This is collective reading and anyone can join in. It's about needed actions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mama's on 3, tis 3. Luna Dream Weaver 6. There's a lot of trees. Faith and Prime goes with 3 as well. La Protese 1, 6, 1, 3, 4, 2 and 5, 3, 1. Not a lot of 2s. Not a lot of 2s. Interesting. Titta 5, 3, 5, 2, 5, 3, 3. 3. I wonder what the TikTok algorithm thinks about all of these numbers. Amazon, I was thinking about it, and I think 5, to be honest. I think 5. I'm vibing 5. Renee, Irene, get 1. And Diana, this is a collective reading on what you need to do today. So, which card are you vibing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? And seeing that a lot of people are popping through, how about we just start it then? So, we'll start with card number 1, right? Virgil, you have no power with that. You need to have your answers. So, for the people who chose number 1, what you need to do today, is to pick up your pieces. You're currently failing financially, aren't you? You need to start looking at that. Where are you throwing your money? Where can you save it? You might want to look into that. For those who chose number 2. Ooh, Queen of Pentacles. You're getting gifted. What you need to look into is, where are you getting gifted from? For example, you can see in the art piece here that she's getting gifted money from a bird and a snake. Now, who are you taking gifts from? Who are you looking to for help? There might be some shady business in the background there. And for those who chose number 3. Ooh, 2 of Pentacles reversed. You need to look into a more focused alignment. Usually this is about multiple priorities. But when it's reversed, you need to start focusing. You have something that is a little bit more prioritized than something else. Do that first. Okay? Easy peasy. For those who chose number 4, we have 8 of Pentacles. This is literally as easy as it gets. Work hard. Work a little bit harder. You can do it. We believe in you. And it's going to be absolutely amazing. Whatever you're working on, do it more. Do it harder. And I believe in you. For those who chose number 5, me included. Focus on what makes you happy. Motherfucker. Yes, because I got really sad this one life. Fuck. Obviously. I was fucking drawn to this. Focus on what makes you happy. Be the change that you wish to be in the world. Yeah, it's fucking calling me out, bro. I hate when cars call you out like this. But yeah, focus on your happiness. What can make you happy? And for those who chose number 6, 9 of Pentacles. Focus on long-term view. You can see the cat here is looking beyond its usual playthings. The birds and the rats and everything like that. It has more refined tastes, and he knows what's coming on later on. There's better things on the horizons. So focus on the long-term view. Good luck, people. Now, did anyone here choose 2 cards? So we can look into those double cards. Pentacles be strong today. It was really fucking strong today. It was literally only Pentacles besides the Sun. 2 and 5. With 2 and 5, you really need to look into which person you like more. Where are you gaining something? What are you gaining from who? And you need to focus on who makes you happier. And Julie, truly, it's the 5, the happy card, that makes it a little bit difficult for any read to put together. But focusing on where one can do anything, where you can pick up the pieces, where you lose yourself, where you lose stuff, where you lose time and money. Maybe if you start focusing on that, where you start losing, you can start being happy by focusing on what actually makes you happy as well. What? Person, I saw that. Lovely. What type of reading are we looking for? Let's check. Claromancy. Parsons, have you ever had a claromancy? Don't want to thank Villa, I'm so sorry, but you need to start looking into who you're getting stuff from. So, Parsons, a claromancy is a very big reading, and you can literally check your life. A claromancy is the throwing of lots. You'll truly, anytime. It is very insightful. Perfect. So, do you have any specific questions regarding this? The pumpkin's so cute. It is, isn't it? Just if I'm trying to beat will be beaten. I get you. Beat will be beaten. And seeing that you've never actually had this before, I'm gonna explain it a little bit as well. And I don't know if the camera is well enough for this, but you may see that there are signs on the leather here as well. It's kind of like a little bit of a compass as well. So let's check into this. Beat or be beaten. So I learned one very fateful day when we did a reading for faith that we need to start with negatives, and that is practically this line over here. That is between here and there. This little pie slice right here, this triangle, is things that we cannot control. These are the bad shits in life. And right in here we have something that is abundantly clear to you. Something in your life is currently affecting you, Parsons. And your luck is not on your side. There's something in your life that is a little bit of a disconnection. And specifically in your life as well. Your family is currently affecting your passions, your drives, bad habits. I get you, Parsons. I absolutely get you. Now it's going to be very exciting to see where this disconnection of something pops in later in the reading, so we'll see about that. But something in your protection is getting affected by this connection. So let's see. And these are the things that you can't really control. Your family is just affecting that, and you can't really help that, unfortunately. So what can we help? From this line right here is about growth. And between here and there, this little pie slice is more or less the things that you can currently control that is going to grow into something worse. So take action if there's something here. And yes, naturally, happiness. Happiness is in your control to change, Parsons. Your happiness is currently practically, what I can see from here, yes, the very root of anything that you can be protected from. So whatever your happiness is holding on to right now, it can lead to you feeling better protection. So, and protection, when I say protection, it can be as vague as, you know, having a roof over your head. It can be finances, like these protections. It can be safety nets. Some use parents, for example, as safety nets. You know how they can be a good financial background to know that you can always lean up on something. So yeah. And Troy, we're gonna Juliet Tate. We'll look into your question very soon. Don't worry, we'll get to you. I promise. But yeah, look to your happiness so you can feel better protections here, Parsons. So you can get better finances. You can get a house over your roof. What, a roof over your head? What the fuck? In witchcraft, we would literally say that your happiness could also bring up good protections, good auras, and everything like that, so you won't get as mentally affected by other shit that is thrown your way. Now, between growth and happiness, this line being happiness, we don't really have anything that you need to greet with an open mind and an open heart, so you're absolutely fine, Parsons. But in happiness, and this is where it gets a little bit interesting, because we said prior to this that family is currently affecting, and it's fairly clear that it is. But family is at its very core one of the best things that you have got going for you. It is on the positive line, and it's affecting so much in your life, even the bad things as well as the good things. But family is currently affecting the nature of things in a very positive way. And when I say nature of things, it can be, you know, literally, the nature of things can be the weather outside. It can be sun, clouds, rainbows, whatever it is. But when we also talk about nature of things, it can be the effect on people, the nature of people, and how they move, how they have emotions. We can't control these things. It's the nature of people. And it's currently affecting you as well as other people in the family. So look to them if you actually want to see what core values are around you. It's going to be absolutely amazing if you do. Your physical body as well, looking better, which is quite nice. Now, we have a lot of messages, Parsons, so get ready for this one. You have some type of anxiety about a significant other. When I say significant other, it can be a partner, naturally, but it can also be a family member. It can be a friend, it can be a coworker, it can be a best friend, it can be chosen family as well. It doesn't necessarily need to be blonde-bodied as well. Salas, stop being a scammer. Alongside that, we have, here's the disconnection, Parsons. And I don't know if you're ready for this one, but there's going to be a disconnection in your family. Usually when there's a disconnection in your family, and luckily this disconnection of family is not all the way down on the negatives, because this big black dot right here means death, right? And it's not there yet. But there's going to be a disconnection in your family, Parsons. So someone's gonna leave your family behind. Oh, Chloe, I've been live for an hour and 43 minutes. So this could mean that someone in your family will just leave, you know, like any divorce, like saying goodbye and never talk again kind of thing. Person, are you still here? I hope you're here, because I feel like I'm talking to... Well, I only have one family member. Lol. Parsons, that is going to be exciting. That is going to be quite exciting. I wonder why they're leaving then. Or maybe, Parsons, maybe they're going to get a partner and then the partner's going to leave. You know, like, and a husband. Okay, so in that case, and Parsons, let's be honest, family does not need to be blood bonded, just like you chose your husband. So, for example, you can have best friends and stuff like that. For example, my best friend is the closest thing to an actual family member that I could ever imagine, while I do not want to go anywhere near my blood bonded family. I refuse. My best friend is the closest thing to family that I could ever imagine. I'm a loner, really. And Parsons, fair. Absolutely fair. That makes this way more exciting as well. Why is there a disconnection in your family? Or... I need to revise this a little bit, because this is in messages as well. Someone is going to talk about disconnecting. That's what makes this really interesting as well. It's not that it will happen. This is about messages as well. Someone is going to talk about disconnecting and leaving. She's my only family person. Fair. But we try hard. I get you. I absolutely get you. I said fuck you eventually to my mom. She got uninvited to my wedding, and I feel better ever since. It's been so nice. Yeah, there's going to be a talk about disconnection here, Parsons, and you might want to listen to that, because it's very close to the learning line here as well. So listen to it. Further along, we do have inner beauties, how you see yourself, Parsons. You might want to look into that a little bit. Someone or something needs you to start looking at yourself and say, hey, I'm actually worth it. Change your self-views there a little bit. Your facade is going to change because of it, and it has a pretty high chance that it's due to family members as well. So listen to your family about how you look and how you feel like you are looking. Been trying on that. And Parsons, ask your husband. Ask your husband for help in this case. I see that you do have a little bit of anxiety about a partner or friend here, but ask them. Ask them how you can help yourself. Gabriela, good night. I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides. And Elvis, I'll get to your question very soon. Now, very soon though, on the timeline, Parsons, on the timeline, while we have a little bit of an anxiety here, Parsons, about a significant other, right? Your significant other is going to affect your ego, who you are and who you feel you are. You know, sometimes these ego things can be how we answer the question. So, would you jump off the cliff if your best friend jumped off the cliff? And you say, yes, obviously. But other people are like, what the fuck? Why would you jump if your best friend jumped? Kind of thing. SCP-953, hey, welcome, dude. I were about to ask which SCP is your favorite, but 953 seems to be the obvious choice here. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, Parsons, exactly. Your ego will eventually be affected by money, and that is coming for you very soon. And oh boy, we're gonna answer your questions very soon. And I am absolutely magical, dizzy, and a little bit down. Unfortunately, this live did not start out as positive as I had wished. But people are so fucking amazing, so how the fuck can I ever feel down with these people? And there's going to be a little bit of noise in the future as well. Not necessarily soon, but in a while. Eventually. Not in a long while, but eventually. This noise can be actions. These can be events that you might enjoy, Parsons, very soon. And alongside these noises, happy today, fuck yeah, SCP, happy to hear it. Alongside these events, there's going to be a pop of color, and these pop of colors can be a lot of emotions, everything like that. So whether these emotions are positive or negative, we won't say, because it's so clearly only on timeline rather than positive or negative side of the timeline, so it can be neutral. But these pops of emotions is going to pop into your life. What I'm seeing here regarding your question, Parsons, long answer for beat or be beaten. All I'm seeing here, if you work on yourself, you can absolutely beat whatever is coming your way. I believe in you, Parsons, and I think a lot of other people can too as well, because they got so many messages here that say, hey, you have the power, you just need to find it yourself, kind of thing, you know? So yeah. Hello, good sir. Nay. We're getting a candle. How about you don't? Not allowed here, sir. So yeah, you can absolutely beat whatever is coming your way if you work on yourself, Parsons. If you work on yourself. Okay? I believe in you, and other people obviously very much believe in you. So, yes. Fuck yeah, Parsons. You got the power. You just need to start believing that you have as well. So yeah. Anyway, we got Julie Tate. Julie Tate, tell me if you popped a follow there on YouTube, and I'll get right back into your question. Lo, what does the bracelet mean in the Claro? The bracelet, the evil eyes things, it is protections. And where the lines and everything. All the positive vibes for you, Parsons. Fuck yeah. So, people, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. And I know that some of you have already, so pop your questions in right now. Didn't see the eye. Yeah, protections. So it's a little bit, where is protections aligning? Where is it going? How has it been? What is affecting it? So on and so forth. So yeah. Also, we need to fix the bar because I didn't do that. Pop, clap-a-bob. There we go. Oh yeah, there was a thing there. And beautiful. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Dream, good morning. How are you? SCP, hi. How you doing? Found someone who wants to learn more about witchcraft, but I have no idea what to expect. Part 1. Listen, will I get a package in November, please and thank you? Yes, but there's 2 deeper questions there, Mickey. 2 deeper questions. I don't know what that's about. And who you with, pop a follow and you get one free yes no question. And the thing is, people on Twitch and YouTube, you need to actively write out that you have followed, because I cannot see that you have, because I only have the chat up in comparison to TikTok where I can see people following. So you need to actively write that you followed and then ask your questions. SB, thank you. And remember, if you follow on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, you technically get 3 questions on each platform. You know what I'm saying? What herbs are good for protection? In what practice this? 30th November going to be a great day for me. Yes. And if you pop over to Twitch, you're going to get unlimited questions. Yes, saying. But you're more than welcome to follow on YouTube as well. Julie, good night. Lord, I really need you to do something for me. Chloe, what? Kitchen witchery? In that case, rosemary is like the best thing you can possibly get. Tis cinnamon to add a little bit of abundance to that rosemary as well. After that, burn a bit of basil and add that smell into your kitchen area and everywhere where you feel like you do most of your home work, so to speak. So yeah. I'm gonna get my reimbursement this week. Virgil? Yes. Yes, you will. Benefits of being on Twitch. Yay! Indeed. You're welcome, Tiz. You're welcome. Chloe? No. Do I even have my Twitch on in the link in my bio? Parsons, you're welcome. 55? It's only 40. SCP, you get a yes and no question with that phone. While at work, right? Say you can fucking try. 55 Canadian, I get that, Parsons. I absolutely get you. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, right. Tweak your mentality is what I can say to that. Chloe, condolences. And Chloe, and I would say, like, imagine you having such a great change in who you are and what the world is, and imagining not knowing anything, you're in the dark. Would you be okay? Naturally, right now, it is not okay. Chloe, things will get better. Trust me on this. Just like you lived a few years, right? Are you okay right now? Obviously, change is happening because eventually you find your ground, you find your foundations and everything like that. Eventually, you'll be more stable. This is a great change in their life. Is my nephew Ethan and Clay going to get together in a romantic relationship? Yes. Fuck yeah. Is German Shepherd's name Max or Mac? It seems like Mac. In the SCP, you get a yes and no question. So, for example, you can ask if your life is going to get better, if you're going to get finances, stuff like that, so on and so forth. So, a yes and no question with your follow. And Tommy, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. If I get better, please. SCP? No. Shit. Sorry about that, SCP. It seems like a no. That does happen, doesn't it? Good luck. Will there be issues? I wear my pentacale earrings to work. Yes. Right, good luck. SCP, same. Are my plans going to work out? And J Deviant, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. ABJ, I see you have an Ankh as a profile picture. Fucking dope. Good morning, Tasha. How you doing, beautiful? Faith? No. Damn, Chloe, I don't like to see that someone pews anyone. Thank you very much. Getting customers wasn't the plan. Well, Tis, here you are. Unfortunate. Card of the day, Ninetail, naturally. Ooh, think outside the box, Ninetail. It's gonna go great if you start thinking outside the box. Faith, who says you can't? Getting a membership, fuck yeah, Mama Ruby. I followed. Will I hear from my person? Beautiful dark artist. Yes, you will, indeed. And Lynn, I think we already used your one yes or no question. Did you refollow Lynn? Or is this a different Lynn? That is my question. It is a different Lynn, indeed. Look at that. Please, will things get better for me and my daughter? Yes, if you actively work on it. Indeed, Lynn. There was a different Lynn just a few minutes here ago. So yes. 1000, write in English, please. So my auto-translator doesn't say weird shit about weird stuff. So yeah, Lynn, it's gonna look better. Yeah, it's looking in the up. And Katie Benedict's, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Did I miss the collective, Nighthills? You sure did. There we go. Is their spirit trying to communicate with me? No. What are you sensing then? You know, spirits are not necessarily the only beings that needs to communicate. You're assuming that it's a human being, right? Yes, indeed, Katie. Yes, indeed. You might need to look into protections there, dude. And Shills Bill, you need to tell me if you followed. You see, I only have chat up for YouTube and Twitch. So tell me if you followed. And I'll get right back to your question. Is R going to have a good birthday this year? No. Shit. Dream condolences. Ugh. We'll try. But it is a dog I'm sensing, not human. And Katie, are you sure? Could absolutely have the shape of a dog, that's for sure. User 1024, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Ah, lovely chills, Bill. Will my ex that dumped me come back? Yes, but there's a deeper question here as well. So, if it's a yes like this, chills, Bill, they might come back in a body bag. Fun. Julia, are you hexed? No. Now, remember, Julia, hex, curse, and jinxes are 3 different kind of steps of a bad thing. So, it's definitely not a hex. Still learning my gifts. Katie, I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. How are you sensing the dog? Have you tried reaching out in a way? Beautiful Dark Goddess, you only have one free yes or no questions. But if you pop over to Twitch, you get unlimited yes or no questions, just saying. Hi sir, Ankita, good morning, how you doing, beautiful? So I'm going to feel lonely in his birthday this year. Yes, indeed, Dre. Sad. Faith? Yes, but there's a deeper question. I think Abby sees more than that. User 1020? Yes, you did. Kay loses job? No. They will not. KP plays both orders tomorrow? No. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that because it's got thrown like this twice. Mama-san, I asked that and it was a yes, but there's a deeper question with the one order. So there might be a change to one order, Mama-san. Now, I want you to look into this, Mama-san. What does this look like to you? Because this has significance, because it landed like this twice. And then I absolutely get you. And sometimes, you know, the change in your life, moving away and everything like that. It says hi. So maybe a new contact here. Maybe you picking up that communication, Mama-san, will help with the order. And Raushan Kumar, tell me if you follow and get one free yes or no question. How's your day? Babylon, I'm absolutely amazing. I have an interview today. I am not prepared subject-wise. All I have is speaking skill. Will it go well? Yes, but there's a deeper question here as well. Should I go alone? Yes. And Rushan, I don't know if you have noticed, but spamming your question doesn't quite help. So tell me when you pop a follow, and I'll get right back into your question there. Thank you. Lovely kind man. Thank you, Lynn. Looks like a big H. It did, didn't it? It was like a big H, a big I, and then it had like another bone right here. So something starting with an H, Momo-san, is quite significant for your story there. Sorry, was this read for me? It was, Piskies. Indeed. It will go well and you need to go alone. Something else, Faith. Fun. Me working change our wedding anniversary plan idea. Yes, yes it will. You are the best member. It all the love for you, my bro. Lionel Messi. Write in English so that my auto translator doesn't write weird shit. Please. Best member? Member of what? Huh? Rosie, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Biscuits, did you hear? It was for you. You best remember? Best remember? Faith? Yes, but there's a deeper question. Maybe not you actively. Interesting. Morgan said, good Marlon. Is my friend Anne happy with life? Yes. You better remember. Okay. Very confusing this. Very confusing. Rosie, did you follow? Yes, you did. Are things get better between me and Savior? Yes, yes it will. Marty get Martin. And Rushan, you still need to tell me if you popped a follow or not. And then you get 1 free yes and no question. 3 options. 1, my uncle Co. Another is Finism Co. And Estalcian Co. Which one should I join? Ooh, uncle. Uncle is a big bet, but you need to work on that one and like double as hard as everyone else. Finism? Finism is massive, yes, Piskies. Estalcian, not Estalcian. The Finism Co. is the best bet for you. Uncle, you need to work double as hard. But it's absolutely a good option. And Roshan, you still need to pop a follow and tell me when you have so I can start answering your question without you spamming it. Because you may have noticed I am not answering your question because you haven't told me that you followed yet. And Mazzy Cat, you get a free yes and no with that follow. And Baby Who's So Serious, why so serious? You also get a free yes and no question. K special for Virgil. Co is company. I got that one. It's just a Finism. I hope that makes sense though. Chariot, you won't have much control of today, Virgil. And with the Queen of Wands in difficulty. It looks like something will destroy something in its wake, practically. An 8 of Cups. Ooh, we need to find our own way. Not necessarily leaving something behind, but we need to find something our own way. Virgil, someone has told you to do something, hasn't they? And Feline, fuck yeah, with that subscription on YouTube, you get a free yes and no question. And remember people, if you pop over to Twitch, you get unlimited yes and no questions. You could do that. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. You could do that as well. So, Virgil, quite a difficult day, but my writing coach, shit. Damn. Have fun. And Rushan, you still need to tell me if you followed or not. So I should still go for interview in S. Talsayan. It was a no there. Like, no. No. Biscuits, no. name is Rosie, and the person on my mind is Casimir. How does he feel towards me? We usually do yes and no's, but I feel like this is important feeling. Ooh. Like truth is coming out as well. Like his options is narrowing down. Ooh, and that he can finally feel something, I feel like. With the King of Cups, and any cups is a good emotional thing here, feel like. So Rosie, it looks like a pretty good safe space. Like you are a good safe space for his own emotional well-being. Like he can find himself with you. That is fucking beautiful. Fuck, that's poetic. God damn. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. Been making the right choices, please. Why so serious? Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Faith? No. Massacre, is he thinking about me? No. Please, you're welcome. Subscribe down. Lovely, Roshan. So what is your yes and no question? Massacre, you're welcome. Natalie, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Lisa Boge, good morning. Hi from Sweden. For the bones, should I make pancakes for breakfast? Yes. Can you also send some to me? Fuck, I'm hungry. Should I divorce him? Oh, Natalie. Yes. Natalie, only you know this better. This is practically saying you need to work on it, right? So if you want it, this could be a yes. So feel your feelings a bit there, Natalie, and see if this is truly what you want. If this is truly what you want, then it's a massive yes. And Ika, why would I? I have so much time to give. Is Rochelle a genuine friend possibility? No. Baby, why so serious? You only get one free yes or no. Will I make my first million when I'm 30? No. Maybe earlier. Will I get a good wife, beautiful wife? My marriage life will be good, yes or no? No. Rushan. And Ramon, pop a follow. That's like the only thing. So tell me when you did, and you get unlimited yes or no questions there on Twitch. Bye guys! I wish. And Susan, pop a follow. FYI, if attendance is low on Friday, it's a holiday in the US. Oh, Mama Son, thank you. Thank you for telling me. What type of holiday? Is it the thing, the celebration of mass genocide? And Daniel, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Is he Apuka? Yes, but yes it is. Lovely. Okay, cool. It is a celebration. Ramon, perfect. Will I get my daughter back? Yes. Indeed, Raman. Raman? Your name is Raman now, apparently. And Susan, will Andrew and I reconcile? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there, Susan. Raymond, you get unlimited yes or no questions there on Twitch. So, question: Do you read yourselves? Ika, I usually don't do that because I like to stay blissfully ignorant. A lot of readers usually tend to not read for themselves because it's so easy to overthink and it's so easy to overread your readings. I'm not really quite there. I don't feel like I ever really overread my readings. I feel like I can do it unbiasedly and like observe the cards rather than be a part of my cards and overthink my whole situation. But I just like to not read myself because I like to stay blissfully ignorant. I like shit to happen in my life rather than being mentally prepared because I like to have my life exciting. So yeah, and Artilila, pop a follow and get a free yes or no. Daniel, I cannot see that you popped a follow this live, so if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. And Rushan, you only get one free yes or no question. And Philan, you're welcome. I'm happy for you, if anything. Mamason, no, we no updates, unfortunately. We were planning on going like this week, today, but we just cannot afford it, unfortunately. The only payment that we really got, that we could get for going there, would be for the flights, but we would still needed to survive there, like food and everything like that. Like we can barely survive here as is right now. Why is it unlimited on Twitch? Because if I get 3 consecutive viewers throughout the whole live, eventually I can become an affiliate on Twitch. So I'm kind of marketing Twitch over there. Faith, thank you. So yeah, we just could not survive Spain. That's why. So we're here. That's a good decision. Delayed, not denied. Exactly. So eventually when we can go over there, we'll see if we can go over there. Kind of thing. Natalia, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. And Arti, you also need to pop a follow. Ah, Arti, you followed 27 days ago. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Or do like Faith and get unlimited bone throwing. Just want to know what Mac actually is, to be honest. I absolutely get you. Ooh. I was afraid of that. I had a feeling, Faith. And I need to go on my feelings. I really need to go on my feelings. Ooh. Ah. And Mouse, you need to tell me if you follow, because I only have chat up, so I can't see if you're a follower. So pop a follow, and then you get unlimited yes and no questions on Twitch. So, Faith, ever heard of a face demon or face beast before? Fun. Yay. Following, lovely Mouse, thank you. Will I find love again? No. Shit, Raymond. God damn. Ika, you have a blissful day. Does he love me? Mouse, yes. Yes, indeed. And I feel like my follower list here is not updating. People are telling me that he followed. And Carrie Ann, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Indeed, Carrie Ann. Lovely. Oh my god, love, no, tell me more. Face demons are usually very quick movement kind of beings. Oh, 99%. Thank you, Virgil. You're absolutely... I mean, the way this live started today, you have no idea how much that does to me, so thank you. No, face demons are usually very quick moving, quick moving beasts that usually, they do not know how to act. The fuck you mean only 99%? It is only 99%. But yeah, they're quick moving beasts. They don't really control their own movement and actions and everything like that, while they jump back and forth from being mentally and sentiently there. Does he dream of me? Ooh, Mouse. Yes, he does. Now, Mouse, I want you to ask, does he dream of me during the night or during the day? Is this a daydream? Because if it's a daydream, Mouse, then it's more significant than just dreaming and sleeping, you know? So yeah. What happened in the beginning? Honest, good people, people that've been follower for a while, told me I was a scammer and everything like that. And like it hits hard, you know, because it's people that's been here for over 200 days, and like I thought that they were, I don't know. It just hits. It hit hard, and then other people came in and like, oh well, this is a scam. I proved that with my question. I'm like, no, you didn't, because you asked it wrongly. And people did, Mamason. People did. Virgil, are you using those for gifts? Thank you. Rosaline, TV, VT, pop a following, get a free yes or no. Lisa Raj, the same goes to you. You need to pop a follow, and then you get one free yes or no question. Or pop over to Twitch and you get unlimited yes and no's. Which one is better? Mouse, imagine this. If you were to sleep and just dream about one, right? Would you take that as something significant, or you sitting there during work, school, or eating a breakfast, and then you daydream about someone? Isn't that a little bit like having a crush, Mouse? I feel like daydreaming is way more. A face deeming as in PH. Face. Like something facing in and out of existence. You got me there, indeed, Mouse. I know which one I would wish for, so ask the important questions, Mouse. Ask him. Essa, good morning. How you doing? I did try it. Very exciting stuff. I love that. I love it when it gets confusing. Already following. Lisa. Yes, you are. 34 seconds ago. So what's your question? And Faith, they can be. And that's the thing. Like, they are dangerous because no one knows when they're popping in and out of existence kind of thing. And they don't know their own actions, even though they try to be sentient themselves. Like, they are dangerous because they are unpredictable. That's why they are dangerous. Will my ex return back to me? Lisa Raj? Yes. Yes, indeed. Now, the question is if he's going to come back in a body bag or not, Lisa. Does he daydream about me? Fuck, no. God dang it. I was hoping for you. I was hoping for you, Mouse. But that was a big no. Rosalind, lovely. So what's your question now? Clumsy big puppies. Yes, imagine a Great Dane that looks like a fucking demon, facing in and out, doesn't know where he is, and naturally, like they can be just as... imagine this, as dangerous as someone with full-blown schizophrenia and multiple personality disorder with dementia in the background, popping in and out of existence like that is so disorienting and turning beings very dangerous. So that is why they're dangerous. Will I get my old job back? Rosalie? Yes, if you work on it. You need to ask for it actively yourself. Dream, thank you. Right? Like popping back in and out and everything like that. Imagine if you got dizzy of that. Imagine how they feel. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them inside. Dream, thank you. Thank you so much. And Faith, that is possibly an anchor. Like you could be an anchor point. Like that. No. Stop calling him, please. I would honestly back up Mama-san on this. Mama-san! It's sounding way more American by the second over here. I would, who is Mac? Mac is Faith's face demon. No, Faith. Honestly, this could harm you and your surroundings because you cannot control a being like this. Virgil, I usually do it at 9. So in just about 50 minutes when the bar is full, so in 50 minutes. Did she summon it? No. That's the thing, because they can't really be summoned in that sense, even though Faith is obviously an anchor for this being. But a face demon suddenly pops into existence. There's nothing that you can really do. They are usually made in... And that is why... I think most of people here have heard about the dark woods or shady woods, and we can always relate to this. You know, if we see on TV, like you have two paths, and one of them is to the happy, lovely lit place, and then you have the dark force over there, and you can see the red eyes popping through and everything like that. Face demons are usually born of the dark forest. That is the deepest Slavic practice that we get. For example, the devil that we know of today is also born in the dark forest. And then Christianity picked up that practice and said, oh, hey, Satan is a demon with two horns. But no, that's a Slavic devil that you're actually seeing in Christian practices and in Christian depictions. But yeah, the dark forest is a breeding ground for anything scary. And TV loved the idea. And Carrie Ann, is there a name for a dream you can feel? Carrie, yes, a dream. But what do you mean, feel? Can protection spell help her? Yes, if she actually works on it herself as well. Indeed. And Wealthy first, hello there. Yes, subscribe and like. May I ask what is Tanisha's feeling about me currently? Of course, let's go. Ooh. Wealthy, you seem like a lonely person to them. Like you're trying to find your way, Wealthy. You can use this to your benefit, if you like, Wealthy. Find your way with them. Good luck. And Lightseeker, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Where are we? Unapologetically Kels. Pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. That goes for anyone else as well. I found the time to bite me, then I woke up. Carry on, I absolutely get you. But no, there's nothing really name-wise other than dreams for that, unfortunately. What do face demon want? They don't know that themselves, Tits, and that's why they are dangerous. Like, it's very unpredictable. I want to get my amazing spark back soon. Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there, Light. You're okay? Lovely. You better. Unapologetic. I don't see that you popped a follow here. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. So you can get a reading every single line. And Art is Mac. Indeed, they are warning you. Yes, indeed. Mac is a warning for you. Oh yeah, and Tis, Faith does have unlimited bone throws, so pin those. Well, thank you, welcome. Will I find love soon? Yes, but there's a deeper question, Mouse. I love it when there's a deeper question. I don't even know what the deeper question can be. There, it worked. An apologetic refollowing doesn't help. But I trust you this one time. So ask a question. Is he warning me about the person? No. Yeah, what can be the deeper question? Deeper than love? Not necessarily deeper than love, but so for example, you need to specify. Love can come in so many shapes and sizes and everything like that. Like a love of an object, just like I love my wand, for example. And Tim the Wand Maker, by the way, hand makes these. If you guys want one yourself, you can buy them. He sits there on lives and actually whittle these himself. But I love this object, right? I love this wand. Just the same as I love my wife, and that's family, and that's a partner. I love my best friend for, he's my best friend for several reasons. So on and so forth. Love comes in different shapes and sizes. What are words? I fucking swear. So ask more specifically, Mouse. Ask more specifically. Heading to bed. Tis good night. And Mini, pop a follow and get a free as another. Is TC interested in me? Bailey? No. Unfortunately. What's he warning me about? What does that look like to you, Faith? Take a screenshot of this, Faith, and look to it. What is this image for you? Take a screenshot and look into it. Ask Dawn, maybe. And 3, 2, 1, I will delete this. Okay. Whoop. Minix, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no. And Cals, will Dean propose in December or next year? Oh! No. Minix, Eminem's wife, Letty. You get a free yes no with those follows. Or is it a path in the woods? Oh, it can absolutely be a path in the woods. Dark woods, fucking Christ. Yes. Looks like the rock circle things I can't name. It could absolutely be right. Absolutely. You could honestly just call them rock circles. You know? Henges is what you're looking for, right? But you can call them rock circles. Will I find love soon? Minute? Yes. And Mouse, what do you mean with arrow? That doesn't make sense to me. How did you learn to read bones? Mouse, it's not that I learned it. It's never left. I've been doing this for 30 years. And I've been practicing ever since. No, I had 2 bachelors. I've been doing this my whole life. Grew up in a very pagan household. So it's not so much that I learned these things. I like to double down on my research because I'm an academic as well. I have 2 bachelors. But yeah, it's not so much that I learned it. It never fucking left. I didn't really have a choice. And here we are doubling down again and making a whole life out of this. So yeah. And Minix, you only get 1 free yes or no question. So if you want more questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and look at all the readings that I can offer you there. Just popped in, but what was this about? Face Demon? No, Face Demon. P-H-A-S-E. Demon. Face Demon. Wow, that's so cool. Move, Mouse. Thank you. And like that's where I'm like, I don't get why it's cool, but like what's chaos to a fly is normal to a spider and so on and so forth. Like everyone comes from a different point of view. So I'm like, yeah, this is my life. Nightels, I am too, unfortunately. Fafe. I love that it translated to F-A-F-E painted. Fafe. No, P-H-A-C-E. And it didn't even translate. You actually wrote just Fafe. What the fuck painted? No, face. Like something facing back and forth into existence. Like the god particles, for example. That's a face demon. So yeah. Right, have a great sleep. Face, that's the one, Amazon. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. It's a fae. I just wanted to be straight up with that one. Yeah, not too difficult to figure that one out, Fate. It's like reading coffee. I can't do it, but love the art. Tasseomancy is absolutely stunning stuff, Mouse. Absolutely, yeah. And I would never read coffee ground. I would rather read tea ground. That way, coffee gets too bitter if you have all of it in there. Things. Yeah. And TD, you get a free yes and no with that follow. And Leonard, pump a follow, and you get a free yes and no question. No, Milla, there hasn't been trolls. It's been genuine people, and that's why it's hurting. Does G still want to be with me? Yes. Yes, indeed. And people, remember, if you pop over to Twitch, you get unlimited yes and no questions. Leonard, you still need to pop a follow. Or pop over to Twitch and follow there and get unlimited. Eminem's wife, will things be okay between me and Joseph? Yes. I thought you were Eminem's wife. What the fuck? But yes. Indeed, Priscilla. Will I find romantic love this year? Mouse? No. And you see, that is a good specific question. That is what you need to ask. Because if you will find love soon, sure. But romantic, good specific. But no. Not romantic, no. And Tim Tam, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Oh. Truck Spotter in Kisa. I love that fucking name. Eminem, you're welcome. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Undead Ragdoll. I absolutely fucking love that name. You get a free yes or no with that. Oh lord. How will I know if the freezer spell is working? You notice that your whatever action you feel is coming your way is calming down. Johan, magical, as always. A bit down, but magical. How are you? Also, hi again. If me and my girlfriend engage graduation. Can you ask that more straight line? Yes or no question there, Louis. And good? Good, John. Good. Just plain Angie, you get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. And Beth, do not send gifts. TikTok takes 80% of that gift. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. What's truly left for me is absolutely nothing. So if you want to gift or donate or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and donate there. Or better yet, get yourself a reading. This is a deep one, but can I get pregnant? Ooh, I like that. That's specific on that. I like that. Yes, but there's 3 deeper questions here on that. And I highly recommend asking a professional this rather than a random guy with bones. But there's 3 different deeper questions here. It's my next... And Beth, you need to pop a follow. So pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. And Queen Quest, top of the morning to you. Will I find romantic love next year? I like that. I like that. No. Shit. Beth, you need to be a new follower. Should I just stay out of that part of the woods? No, not necessarily, apparently. My bones are green with the face here. Interesting. Knowing myself, I won't notice. I get you, babe. I get you. And Queen Quest? Good. Better than I imagined, to be honest. Mousewise, dang, do you need a romantic relationship or can you have an amazing life yourself? My girlfriend and me will get our granted visa this year. It will not, Louis. Will not. Will I fib my twin flame by Christmas? No. It's a short time span you gave there playing Angie, but no. How does bone readings work? Bone readings work depending on the practice that you use. And I use a voodoo technique where I connect with spirits and beings. It's kind of a holistic kind of view where the universe is pulling the strings. But alongside that, in voodoo, there are spirits and beings that are both gatekeepers and weavers and everything like it. So for example, I work actively with Papa Legba. He is kind of like a gatekeeper. And that is why I use bone throwing in a Zulu voodoo chromatic style. So for me, it's the loas that pull the strings. Want to experience it romantic love? Mouse, I absolutely get it. I absolutely get it. My Jojo, if you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership on Ko-Fi. Mamason, you have a terrific day, and thank you for existing in my life. My pendulum didn't want to answer, and my cards were very vague. And undead, in all honesty, these were vague as well. Like, it was a yes, it was definitely a yes undead. But there's deeper questions, and I think that is why both your pendulums and cards get vague, because they can give you bigger answers rather than just quick and yes and no bones here. So there aren't deeper questions, and I think that's why they got confusing on that. And Rafa Mantra, thank you for sharing. And Bernie Cannoli, I do answer, but you need to pop a follow. So follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Or pop over to Twitch and get unlimited yes and no questions. Or pop into my link in bio and get yourself a reading. Kurgan, get a date. Mouse. Condolences. What country are you in? What age you are? I might hit you up. No, I'm not gonna hit you up, but I might have people on TikTok here that are interested. I'm married. Smack an ancient being. Faith. Ooh. No. 27? There might be some people here on TikTok. Cody, you in here? And what country? Mouse. Kyrgyzstan for the Kyrgyzstan? Absolutely. Kyrgyzstan? The fuck? What have you planned today? It's just a Monday. TikTok på Södertörn AB. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Are you making that face? Death is the result of death. Death. What's more accurate? The tarot, bones, pendulum, etc. Carrie Ann, that's a great question. They all answer differently. That's the thing. So it's really what aligns with you best. That is the best answer I can give you. What aligns with you best is the most accurate one. And you will have to try out your several techniques for it to for you to find your way through all of this. I find that my bone readings are more accurate than my tarots. But with that said, there has been so few cases of not being accuracy or of any of my readings being accurate so far. So I would honestly not know from your standpoint which one would be more accurate. So yeah. But yeah, faith, death, great change, aggressive change. This does not mean negative. This does not need to be bad. Now, why it is fucking horrible, Kirsten, is because of the Three of Swords over here. And why this is absolutely shit for you. Today will not be good, Kirsten. And there's nothing to celebrate here as well. So we're actually looking at loss and grief, an active loss and grief here, Kirsten. There will be an aggressive change in your life. And I mean aggressive as in bad aggressive. Wow, the readings in Swedish is... Thank you. It's almost like I'm Swedish or something. Weird. And Sugar D Lips, pop a follow there on YouTube and tell me when you did. And you get one free yes or no question. The thing is, why you need to tell me when you followed is because I only have chats up for Twitch and YouTube. So you two need to, tell me when you followed, and then you get your readings. On TikTok, I can see when people are here. And Mystical, tell me when you followed. And then you get unlimited yes or no on Twitch. No, I dyed my hair yesterday, and now I'm gonna have an aggressive change coming. Gazing, good luck. Due to like, absolutely. Followed, Mystical, love it. My spiritual gift going through an upgrade. Mystical, no. Upgrade, I love that. Like it's a technical term as well. Shenanigans, hell yeah. You get a free yes no with that. And Letty, oh, I'm gonna get to your question there in a second. Someone asked something. Wait. Lack of question. That's the one. Honey? Absolutely. Temperance. Oh. It will be a lot today. With the 10 of Wands right here, we're looking at absolute burden, honey. But it's not of too bad, let's be honest. Even though today may be too much. Temperance here is practically saying that you won't have more control. Like you will just leave the reins up to something and stuff will change in your life. But it's going to be just a little bit too much, honey. A little bit too much. So, with that said, that's the last one. Switch from TikTok to Twitch. Fuck yeah, Via. You get unlimited yes and no question on Twitch, you're saying. But thanks for the free and go continue work. Keaton, good luck, I think. Gremlin. You did palm follow, indeed. Will I find love soon? Yes, you will. That's a pretty big yes as well. It's already yes. Honey, good luck. And Shenanigans, what is your question? Will I go back to gaming? Namaste. Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question here, Shenanigans, as well. Is May 4th going to be very special in my life? Yes, very, but it seems like you need to actively work on that as well. And Bernie, can I ask, will I get preferred this year? Yeah, well, yes, but you need to work on it. You see, when it's halfway crossed like this, when it's laying on top of each other but not fully crossed, it means that you need to... Bernie, I absolutely get you. I get you. But this means that you need to actively work on this. What's your Twitch? Lord.Cairnmark. So pop a follow there and get unlimited yes and no questions. Yeah, fun stuff. It's true. What's happening on 4th? Lisa Lloyd, you did pop a follow. Hello, fellow witchy. Can I have a general, please? You can get a yes and no question, Lisa. If you want a bigger question or a bigger reading or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. Although, if anyone have any witchcraft questions, I answer it completely free. And trust me, you just met the biggest nerd ever. So, ask how much you want regarding witchcraft. If you want a reading, pop into my... You get it. I'm absolutely mentally okay today. I'm not insane, and neither are you. Yeah, Bernie, I absolutely get you. But you need to work on it. That's the reading. You need to work on it. Did it see a dimensional being? Mouse? Yes, if you want to. Oh, Mouse! We might be tapping into one of your talents here. And Django, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. Will he change his mind in the following days? Via? No. What do you mean with following days as well? Like, can you specify that? And the lips, what feelings? Oh yeah, Sugar the lips, you get a yes and no question. So ask a yes and no question. And Rebecca Farland, hi. I saw a fish person once. You mean a mermaid? Was back Native American guy's dog who lived here? Yes. Oh. That would make sense with the face demon beast then. Oh. That makes me so sad. Gosh darn it. Obscure dragon? Dragdoll? Dragdoll. I love that. Dragdoll as well. Absolutely stunning stuff. So pop a follow there and you get unlimited yes and no questions. And Tim, you won't have any control today. You can't control the wheels of fortune and difficulties with positive change. Tim, today would be Ben & Jerry's in bed kind of day. Like, it's not a bad day, Tim. It's absolutely not a bad day. But it's just like, I would not bother with this day, you know? I wouldn't bother. In all honesty. I would not. Mm-hmm. Indeed. A, not S. Yeah, I get you. Is there anything I can say to change his mind? Via? Yes, there is. I wonder what that would be. Can I see a spirit in my bedroom? Yes. Dream, what the fuck? Will Tom contact me on the next 6 months? Yes, indeed, Sugar. Should I pursue my rap dream? Fuck yeah, but you need to work on it. You need to actively work on it. Binge watching series day? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Ragdoll. It was a very tall, skinny grey figure. Ooh, a dream. Spicy. Fun. Mouse? No. That would have been cool. Yes, what, damn, Faith, you really pinpointed that one. What the fuck? I'm haunted. I got lots of spirit, including an attachment. Even wrote a book on it. Fuck yeah, Lisa. That's dope. What is a dimensional being? A dimensional being is someone that can shift between the different dimensions. You know, usually we talk about a piece of paper. Usually when it's 1D, you can only see a strip of line, no shadow. When it's 2D, we can see, when we flatten out the paper and hold it up, you can see a shadow and you can see that it is a physical thing. When it's 3D, you can see depth, so we can see how far the paper is as well. When it's 4D, you can see a depth of room, so that you have 4 areas. So you can see behind me, I can see behind me, I can see in front of me, and so on and so forth. 5D gets deeper. You can see inside of this space as well. So for example, I would be able to see inside of that wall at the same time I see the outside of that wall, and so on and so forth. So dimensions getting deeper and deeper. Where the fuck am I? And Lulu, good morning. Namaste. Mavis, namaste. This really interesting guy. He used to tell me their stories when I was little. Fuck yeah, that's good. Is my daughter going to take the driving school theory exam today? No. No, are they gonna skip out? Sutterton. God dang. God damn. Granddad dream? Yes. Did I shift dimensions? Mouth, sometimes we can do that. Yes. Will apologizing work? Via? No. His name is Danny. I like that. Stina, good morning. How you doing? Good morning, mystical soul sprinkled with the ground shaking humor. Ground shaking even. Scoos, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? That makes sense. It does, Miles. That does make sense. Freya popped in here for 2 seconds, Scoos. You just, I would say you just missed her, but that was like an hour ago. Is his name Danny? Oh, no, his name is not Danny. Do you find, and Mavis, you did pop a follow, so you get a free as a no. Do I already know it? Yes. Yes, indeed. I focus on that one rather than you finding your soulmate. But you already know him. Fuck it, Gremlin. Now, remember, Gremlin, you get unlimited yes and no questions if you have more questions over there. But if you have any witchcraft questions, you're unlimited to ask those as well. And Amika, will I expect any good related marriage? Yes, indeed, Amika. Fuck yeah. Every single morning. Ah, love this goose. I heard her work and jobs is going well. That makes me happy. Because we had a quick reading and look at her CV and everything like that. I'm really happy that it's changing in her favor as well. Something beginning with a D. Guess what you made me do? Painted, what did I make you do? What the fuck? Made you follow on Twitch? Is he my soulmate? Via? Yes. Indeed. Fuck, good luck, dude. Down on Twitch? Painted, sorry for that. Oof. Jenny, good morning. Climbing? I get you, I get you. Okay, asking. Tried Salt, Sage, and Crystal Magic. What other spells do you have for protections? Oh, Lisa, what practice do you use? There are 600,000 different kind of practices out there. So what practice is yours so I can double down on answering correctly in your practice? So I only have the unlimited questions while on Twitch? Indeed. Indeed, Gremlin. Indeed. I have a new spiritual gift on. Ooh, mystical. Yes. Fuck yeah. Can I hear spirits? Mouse? No, I wonder what you're hearing. Wicca? In Wicca practices, intuitive sigils can always work. Like actually figuring out your own personal sigils. It became kind of a neo-Wiccan practice, even though Wiccan is very young as is already. But closer to the year 2000s, sigils and intuitive sigil making started popping into Wiccan practices as well. So actually looking into what science is connecting with you, saying what is protection, highly recommended for you in that case. So intuitive sigil making. And Wiccan. You have alchemical science and zodiac science can work on drawing on your doors with lemon juice as well. Adding in a little bit of kitchen witchery there, but it does work in Wiccan practices. Grandma was a healer. Oh, maybe that's absolutely lovely. Fuck yeah. Love how you don't project your beliefs, but still guide with your deep knowledge. Stina, and that's the thing. Like, this is gonna be some harsh words, but I despise witches here on TikTok that just answer outright, and then people in chats and everything like that, like, oh, okay, cool, thank you, assuming that's the only answer. Like, I'd rather answer from your practice, your culture, and your beliefs, rather than just forcing you into my own practice and being too proud of my own answer. Absolutely fucking despise it. I've gotten blocked for so many, I mean, not so many, maybe 4 people, but for answering on their videos, like baby witches ask anything, and then I start answering in their comments, and then I get blocked because those witches are too proud of their own answers rather than answering truthfully. And infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. An amethyst, you get 1 free yes and no question if you're asking divination, but witchcraft you can ask as much as you fucking want. Do soulmates always find their way back? Via? No, they do not. They do not. Does my tarot cards work when I ask them questions? Yes, indeed. So, Dream, they are correct. Chaotic Gremlin, there we go. Do they have any psychic abilities? No, shit. But psychic abilities are different to clairomantic. Clairomantic, well, yeah, clairomantic. Psychic is practically only mental practices, getting into other minds, whether they're spirits or actual live people. So you are a little bit too narrow there, Gremlin, of only asking for psychic. Thanks. Can you ask the bones if I hear us? I often have whispers in my ear. No. Interesting. The second life partner, Amethyst? No. Am I protected by guides now? Dream? No. Am I connected to water? Mouse? Yes. If you want to. Apparently. You can choose. That's lovely. For Bayleaf manifestation, burning of it works. Depends on the practice, Christ. So, for example, Bayleaf manifestation practices came from Hinduism. Kind of got adopted later on in Wiccan practices, and then also later on in neo-paganisms like Norse paganisms. So, yes, depending on your practice. That's weird. I see too. And it can still be whispering, but what are you hearing whispering from? Could be spirits, could be deities, could be demons, could be, you know, like, there are more than just, what am I hearing? And Lisa, same. It's the best fucking manifestation spell that I work with, so it's an easy way. You came to train out back of my house. Yes. Yes, indeed. Destiny swapping. Magical angels, I do, in a sense of I don't believe that being stuck in one timeline is a set thing. Like, you can change timelines, and I've accidentally done it, and I absolutely hate it, so therefore, yes. Do I have psychic power? Mouse, yes you do, but you really need to work on it. You do love spells. Anita, I can. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a love spell. Heck yeah. I have a lot of questions for you, though, before you do, so yes, no. EVP? Yes. Indeed. Lisa. Is it too late to fix things? Oh, Via. No. Damn, you're going down a rabbit hole, Via. Is it okay to pick and use things magic? From all divergence paths, but with protection first. Absolutely. Witchcraft are 6 things, right? It can be singular. That is, usually Wiccan practitioners go with only one practice, or Christians only go with one practice, right? Then you can be eclectic. You take bits and pieces in what you believe in. Oh, I want to work with a Kemetic god and a Greek god at the same time, and that is absolutely fine. I like to spell from Hinduistic practices, and I like to work with karma from Hinduistic practices, while I also work with Wiccan witchcraft, and I work with the spells and bowls that they offer, and hoodoo honey jars. Obviously, you absolutely can. That is eclectic witchcraft. And then you have chaos witchcraft. And that is taking bits and pieces and saying, ah, fuck it, YOLO, this might work, and chuck it in a fucking bucket and hope for the best. That is chaos practice.
And witchcraft can also be one of these three things, where it can be political, does not need to be. Obviously, it comes from a very political root, where in the 1430s, the term witch became a thing, in a very bad and derogatory term due to the Malus Maleficarum, and then witch hunts happened. But it does not need to be political today unless you want to. It can be religious, but it does not need to be. Religious means that you need to worship gods, deities, and spirits. You do not need to work with them, you do not need to believe in them. It does not need to be religious, but it can be. And first and foremost, it is a craft. It's what you do with your surroundings and what you do with it. Use your words, use your tools, whatever you have, it is a craft. So yes, you can do whatever you want with all of this information. Chaos sounds interesting. Chuck it in a fucking bucket. Yeah, it's fun. And Lisa, have a great breakfast. Fuck that. Thank you for validating my way of practice and learning all kinds of practice. That's what we do here. Every single Monday to Friday morning. We talk witchcraft. And I wish to talk more about witchcraft. Tootsie, good morning. How are you doing? And Jesse, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question, like Anita just did. And the Tra D and Fall Like Gold, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. My father's side of family is Christian, my mother is Wiccan, my stepdad Norse, some family pagan. I've grown around a lot. Fuck yeah, Ragdoll. I get you. Same here. Grew up in a very pagan household. Maybe it's lovely. I'll look at after the live if that's okay. How are you today? Tootsie? Magical. A little bit down, but magical. No. Apparently not. My dad's health okay. Via? No. Painted. Thank you, Mystical. Did you see my question? Is my freeze spell working? Oh, painted. No. You might want to redo it there. Give it 72 hours. Painted. 72 hours. Followed you, I think, a few weeks ago. You just fell asleep watching your live before I got to say hi. Jesse, lovely that you fell asleep. I love that I'm such a safe space for that. Thank you. I follow gold. You did follow. Will I get a job if I travel tomorrow? Yes. Yes, indeed. And back, Virgil. Good morning. How you doing? Can I see the future? Mouse? Yes, everyone has the power to see it. For example, Deja Reve, if you would like to practice that. 72 hours. Ask again Wednesday, painted. Got a lot of deja vu. Deja vu is not the same as deja reve and deja vu. Deja vu is a different thing. Deja vu is like, this could have happened. But deja reve is when you actually dream the future and you know by detail. The second it happens in real life, you actually dream the future. Clairsentient. Oh, yes. Do you see how that's suspended on there as well? That's actually really fucking cool. Gremlin, yes, you're clairsentient. That's dope. Hell yeah. Should I use runes or tarot today to talk with politics? Runes. I thought that was obvious. Via, exciting news? Yes, but there's deeper questions. About what? Am I married to my soulmate? Dream? Massive yes. Fuck yeah. How do I protect myself from Mac? Faith? Honestly. Get a sword. Like, face beasts are... Like, they pop in and out of existence. That's why they're face beasts. You need to have obstacles in their way, like physical obstacles. And this is usually where the iron practice pops in. For example, that is why we have nails back here. Have iron around you. Swords, plates, nails, doors, everywhere you can have iron, have it. Because when the iron is there, they cannot face into that specific space. So get yourself iron nails. Or iron rings or anything. We're going to move in together. In the beginning. 2026? No. Let's start a new business. Will I be successful? In Tic Tac, so the turn, you only get one free yes or no question. So if you want more questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading there. Or pop over to Twitch. You get unlimited yes or no questions there. Driving time, right? Lovely. Did you answer my question? I'm sorry if I did. And yes. Yes, indeed, Gremlin. You are clairsentient. Unfortunately, you didn't see it. It was really fucking cool. I don't even know if I can replicate it. Oh, nope, I can. It was suspended up here as well. So it was a massive yes, Gremlin. Does my witch bloodline go as far back as the Salem trials? No. Now that's just... It's just, what is it? 200 years? 300 years? That's bearing, isn't it? But, Ragdoll. No, okay. No. I was gonna see if it comes from outside of the US soil as well. If your witch line comes from abroad and further back, but it did not. So it's a fairly new bloodline you got going there. Will I meet my soulmate? Mouse? No. Fuck. That is unfortunate. Can we have more than one soulmate? Yes, you can. Are this love true and going to stay? Oh, I feel that. No. Played with my tower yesterday and I got the tower. This is why you don't play painted. Margaret, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Mouse, yes, sorry. Mouse, no love for you. Via has more than one. So, oof. Amichimu, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Regabing, good morning. Margaret, did you? I cannot see that you followed from today. Amichimu. Margaret. Indeed. I cannot see that you're a follower from today. So, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership from my Ko-Fi so you can get a reading every single live. And I'm live every single day, so. And yeah, pop a follow, and tell me when you do there on YouTube. Then I'll get right back into your one yes or no question. Thomas the one will grow old with. Yes, if you want to. It's okay, take one of my. I only want the first one I have. It's a new spiritual gift do with healing. No. Will I find romantic love in this lifetime? Mouse? Yes. Oh, I got so worried for you, Mouse. Yes, but you need to work on it. This is you stepping outside of your comfort zone a little bit. Work on it. Could have been interesting. You know, Mouse, asking a question will give you an answer. It may not be the answer that you like, so be careful for what you ask for. This is why I like to stay blissfully ignorant and I don't do readings for myself. Because of questions like this. Am I a witch? Yes, David. Just follow. Lovely, Jeff. Or if she has left me, will she come back? Jeff? Yes, indeed. Now, Jeff, I need you to ask more specifically. Because this is just, yes, she will come back. But will she come back in a body bag? To pick a fight? To pick up her stuff? You did not ask romantically. She will just come back, we know that for sure. Nothing else. And for the Kemi, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Mouse? Yes. Mystical? Yes. But there's also a deeper question there. Now I need to figure out what kind, I guess. Indeed, painted. Indeed. Faith, you're welcome. I don't know what I've done, but you're welcome. Did you answer me by chancer? I have not yet. Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Will I be with him on my birthday? Yes. Also. I do practice, but I also have the same question. Am I a witch? Right, though? Yes, if you want to. if you want to. So work on it and keep working on it. I'm going to get the job I applied to at if. Sara. Att fråga här hjälper inte mycket. If hjälper mycket. Had to. And Sara, you need to pop a follow and be a new follower. But with that said, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. There we go. And with the memberships, you can get a reading every single live. So, you're gonna get the job at if. Yes, you are. Fuck yeah. Wish I could be more accurate with my questions, though. I get you. Kind of wish you started. Painted. There are 600,000 different kind of practices. What kind of witch you are? Da. It's my answer to that. Fuck, I'm not gonna go through any of those. Absolutely not painted. Fuck nah. Just come back to me romantically. Jeff? No. Is this the last time I will be reincarnated? Mouth? Yes. Ooh. Mouse. Keep it. With the court case against Lookman, please. Folakemi? Yes, they will win. Yes. Villa? Naturally. Naturally. Know it. Gremlin, have a great sleep. Folakemi, good luck. Not that I think you need it, seeing that they're gonna win, but good luck. Wild good moon, good morning. Oh, absolutely, honey. Absolutely, yes. Does it still love me, Via? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there. In what way? Gremlin? No. So savor it. Bloodmoon? Magical as always. A little bit down, but magical. Honey? Yes. Okay, I don't need to throw anything for this. Yes. You absolutely can. Virgil? Yes. Fun. Some have a tennis elbow. Virgil has a spirit knee. Do I come from the stars? Mouse? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there. Down? What do you mean down, mystical? Also from the Egyptian times. I ask because I've always been very drawn to anything Egyptian. Ragdoll? Yes. The Kemetic practices are like, that is always drawing me in. Always. Absolutely stunning stuff. Sit a little down. Yeah. I had had to pop in here for some reason. I can't chat on Twitch. That is weird, Mogwai. Strange. But yeah, I had some people, not even trolls, but like genuine people calling me scam, and it really hits me, you know. It made me sad. Some things hit more than I could have hoped for. And Teddy Java, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Jenny, did you just re-follow? Yeah, and like, why it hits harder than just a troll or a preacher coming in and saying, "Begone, demon, you are a sinner," and so on and so forth. Like, I don't take that to heart, but like when it's a genuine person telling me I'm a scam, like someone that's been a follower for 200 years and like, "Oh yeah, but I didn't get my reading, so this is just a fucking scam. A real reader would never ask for a follow," and I'm like, fuck, dude. And like at the same time I get a little bit mad, like, yeah, well, if you actually want a reading, then please pay for it. This is like my whole life. Like, this is the only thing that I'm earning from. Like, this is upholding me and my wife's lives. This is about my pure survival. So I both get mad and sad at the same time. You know, like they're asking for a free question, while I'm asking to survive. You know, if that makes sense. It's so it's an unbalanced feeling. It's weird. It's really weird. So yeah. Does Isaac love me? Yes, indeed. Trey accident? Faith? No. Older than Egyptian time? Ragdoll? No. Interesting. Nova Vida? Hi. Clears up the algorithm? Oh, I didn't know that. Jenny, did you know it only adds to the algorithm, but it does give you, the algorithm does give you a notification, or rather you give the notification to the algorithm to say, hey, this is what I'd like to follow. But I get you, I get you. Is it the same reason? Virgil? No, not same. They'll come from reptiles. Mouse? Yes. Dream? Yes, but there's a deeper question. Is there anything I need to do for this gift to open? Mystical? No. Honestly, be there. Open yourself up. That's about it. Old age? Yes. Are there other wishes in my bloodline? Yes. There is indeed painted. I don't know. My sister said to do every once in a while. And Jenny, there's a thing called background algorithm. What you're literally just doing with refollowing other things is telling the algorithm this is my main focus. But refollowing and everything like that is telling your algorithm that it can get a little bit confused. But you're telling your algorithm this is what I want for on my For You page, practically. So it's the active choice. But there is a background algorithm as well. So for example, if you delete videos and everything like that, shit is still gonna be there. Is there anything other than the obvious if one would have the gift of spiritual in tune? Oh, there's billions of things, Jenny. Billions of things. Painting? Yes. Mouse? Yes. But you also need to really work on that. Dream? No. Mystical? Do you? Yes, indeed. How do I work on it? Honestly, depends on your practice. So what do you practice today? 100 for confirmation? Go ahead, what do you mean? Virgil? Yep. That's absolutely fucking hilarious. What was the answer? Carry on to what? Will Navin and I be together romantically this year? Sally, indeed. No, you will not. Sally. Jenny, let's ask. Yes, there is. Indeed. You could start selling my own stuff again. Yes, beloved. Always. A serious face for no confirmation? What do you mean, Guerrero? Go by the flow. Mouse, I get that. I think that's really important. No, Virgil. And Copo M, Papa follow and get one free, yes, no question. I got something going on causing me to injure myself frequently. Yes. Seems to be a curse there, Mogwai. I needed to ask. Hi, sir. Did Adel chat me still or no? Pump a follow and you get one free yes and no question, people. There we go, Copo M. Talk to me today? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, great. I have plans for tomorrow. Via? Yes. Yes, if you want to. Ragdoll. If you want to. And Hunter Frick. Will you? Yes. Fuck yeah, you will. Carry on. I have not seen your question yet. And Mika, let's see if you're a follower. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. So you need to be a new follower. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Night does? No. Milla, it sure is. It sure is. It's one of the heaviest spells I've done in a fucking minute, I can tell you that. This is why I've had a headache for 4 days. It's draining me insanely. Can I make a romantic love come fast to me? Mouse? Yes indeed. There are love spells for that. And road openers to make it more possible. And Cheaty, pop a follow. Which you just did. Is it over between Gift and I? Yes. Yes indeed, Cheaty. Could you quick explain how you tell a yes from no? Absolutely. So, Frick, when it's crossed like this, it means yes. When it's separated like this, it means no. If it's touching like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question, or maybe you didn't ask the right question. If it's crossed halfway through, it means yes if you actively want to. If you don't want to, step back and don't do anything. But that is the Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style of reading bones. Now, there is also the intuitive readings, right? This can mean house, safety. Could mean that you have something above your head, you know, because it looks like a tent. This could mean fire, because it looks scary. It could be destructive, or it could mean heat and safety as well, depending on your question. And this could mean forest, adventure, going outside, so on and so forth. So it really depends on the reading you're using. I don't really use the intuitive Mandarin style. I'm more Zulu, Voodoo, Cleromantic style, so now you know. Case here, I didn't even know you were fucking here. I'm doing great. I saw that now. Good morning. People, stop sending gifts. Please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there instead so I can pay my bills. Because right now you're just sending TikTok all of this. 80% goes to TikTok. 70% of what's left is going to taxes. So please go into the link in my bio. I got you, Kaiser. Jenny, don't be sorry. Just know where your money is going. If you want to give TikTok your money, who am I to argue? But please help me with my food and bills as well. And go into the link in my bio and donate there. Please. Hi, Kathleen. How you doing? With a follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Is someone close around you're dying, or will he? If you want to. Shit. Painted. What the fuck? Can I see Showdown Bings? Yes. Mystical? No. Not with Dragon Energy. Is your wife also into witchcraft? No, not really. She understands the world and she's interested in the world, but not really into witchcraft in the same sense. She is a very spiritual being, but not in a witchcraft kind of sense. Can we get a reading? What you mean, Via? What you mean? If you want to, yeah. Spit out my drink, yeah. Painted. Fun. Heck no, I'm actually going to pop in on your wish list for Xmas. Fuck, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. And card of the day. Kiss here? Absolutely. Absolutely. It looks like you're trying to stop a kind of conflict today, Casey. That's interesting. I wonder what that's going to be about. Why do you need to stop a conflict? And Via, If you want a tarot reading, a full tarot reading, you need to be a member. Or buy yourself in. So go to my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Do I have a guardian watching over me? Mouse? No. Negative energy from someone else I know? Yes. Yes, indeed. And they're actively fucking working on it right now. They're actively working on it. Shit. Rude. Jenny? Fair. Fair. Will VJ and I get married in the future? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Could be conflicting feelings I've been having. Okay, so that could be it. So stop it. Really? Pope? It did say yes. It did say yes. Lynn Thomas, good morning. If you want a card, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every day. Or just get yourself a reading so you can get a card. Oh, Cheeto? What do you mean? Am I cursed from my own Nona or just bound? Heather, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. So pop a follow and we'll look right into that. No. Okay. Badgie, you need to be a new follower. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. So you can get a reading every live. How do I get to your bio? Do you have a phone number? I do not give out my phone number and only scammers do that. So keep that in mind. But no, click my face up here. You get to my profile. And in my profile, underneath my profile picture, there's a link saying ko-fi.com/Cairnmark Codex. That link, you can get into that. Indeed, Heather. So what is your question? In fact, that is a good question. Okay, so I got you. The name begins with Lord. The name does begin with Lord. It's a title, so legally obligated to go by that, yes. Lord.Cairnmark. Bia? Yes, if you want to. So you need to work on that yourself. Am I as sensitive? Rachel? Yes. It is a far way to go. Indeed, Faith. I seem to always create characters with themes of dreams, nightmares, and the likes. Guess it's dope, bro. And Shy Blessings. You've been a follower for 136 days. If you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. Patrico Linger, hi, how you doing? Probably gonna book a reading with you. Via, highly recommend it. I feel like you have a lot to look through, to be honest. How can you tell a good spiritual person and a bad one? Honestly, I would say, am I cursed? Or bound by nomas, there it is. Okay, or bound. No, neither, Heather. Neither. You might be overthinking this one, Heather. Video call. Via. Or, well, you choose. You choose Via. If you want it to be over text and messages, you choose it to be that. If you need a translator, then text is recommended. But when you book a full reading, by the way, a full reading can be found in my profile in the link in bio. When you book it, you get into a calendar so you can book the time that fits you best. And in that calendar booking, there will be a link to a video call that both you and I will be in. Doing free readings. Patrick, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. If you pop over to Twitch, you get unlimited yes and no questions. And oh yeah, Jenny, sorry, I completely forgot to answer yours. Honestly, experience. Like it's just like people. Honestly, if you can tell people if they're good or bad the first second you meet them, at that point you got experience, you know, or claircognizance, either or. Thank you, Heather. You're welcome. Very confusing, but good luck. Wheelie time? Is it wheelie time? It is wheelie time. Shit. God damn. I missed wheelie time. We just need all the names on the wheel. And Virgil. Parsons. Micke XOXO. There we are. And Dream. There we are. So we need to fix this one first. Boop and boop. There we are. And then we have this wheel. There we are. Exciting for wheels, isn't it? Shadow bands. One Moon, is it that you were a guest on someone's live? Is that why? Yeah, I fixed it. Had to log out and back in. Violet, welcome back in. So, people, this wheelie is a little bit about, you see the green bar is somewhere around here that says 100%. If you guys donate, if you guys get a reading, if you guys get a lesson, a spell, whatever you need really, you add to the bar. And when you add to the bar, you get added to the wheel. And this wheel means that if it lands on you, it means that you get 60 minutes private with me. And it could be, honestly, a witchcraft lesson. It can be a reading. It can be a spell. You choose. If you win this, I love that I wrote Vitgil as well, rather than Virgil, but I need to fix that. That's actually fucking cringe. There we go, Virgil. So, I'm gonna give everyone 5 minutes to just ponder the wheel if it's worth possibly winning a reading. So yeah, I didn't notice. Virgil, good. Justin Bieber tarot reading. And Manasvini, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Neat layout. Did you make it yourself? $10? I did. I'm actually quite proud of myself. It's the part of being a marketing specialist, so I'm quite creative. Not on it this time. So can it be done soon? Yeah, it absolutely can. As far as I know, I'm free all day. Well, I need to book Kate's class, but yes, I'm free all day. And tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, so yeah. That's it. I really need to fix a booking, so yeah. Did I miss the one you were on? I believe so. How do you get on the wheel? Mouse, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and if you're on PC there on Twitch, look below. There are a few tarot cards with this design that says click here for readings. Get anything from there, or donate $5 or whatever you have, and you'll add to the bar. When you add to the bar, at that point you get on the wheel. I hope you win. Me? Why would I win? Oh, Virgil, that is absolutely interesting. Is it his best friend? Penton? No. What's up with you? He's a great person. What do you mean? And Patrick, pop a follow. And you get one free yes and no question. And you need to tell me when you do. Painted? His mom? No. Interesting, Virgil. And Trini, good morning. Himself? Yes. I know you can't see it, but it's a yes. Mystical. I don't know what you got, but you're on the fucking wheel. Hell yeah. And here is nobody. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and donate anything. Or get yourself a reading, a spell, a lesson, whatever you need. And you have the chance to win a full 60 minutes with me. A reading, a lesson, a spell, whatsoever. Just a tip. Just go, thank you. There's no Apple Pay option. There is via. I have fixed it. In fact. Ragdoll, do you? Yes. It was a pretty big yes as well. Do I need to use a spell for that? Painted? Yes. Yes, because it says active work painted, so yeah. When? Friday. I fixed it on Friday. So I needed to add a different program called Sprite or something. I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah, card payments, Apple Pay, Google Pay, stuff like that should be working now. So yeah. Trini, will it go well? No. Shit. Bob, hi. How you doing? Oh, painted. Actually gonna start doing this because we're kind of stuck in this wheelie time. PayPal and credit or debit card, and that credit or debit card is it should be Google Pay and Apple Pay. Oh, indeed. We need to narrow down the... And there we have it. Ace of Cups. Yes, indeed, painted. But we also need to really narrow down where the difficult choices are first. Painters, we need to narrow down what kind of spell work. Well, an old friend text me. No. Is the wheel spinning today? It sure is, Bobbin. It sure is. And Rebecca, good morning. I'll do my best. Trini, you fucking better. Painted? Please don't. But with that said, we will start spinning the wheel. So everyone, can you guys write wheelie time or wheel of reeds? And I'll start. Rebecca, I'm absolutely magical. Wheelie time! Okay, I got one wheelie time. Wheelie time! Let's see who wins then. I hope there's a chematic practitioner out there that finds my joke about a wheel of reeds. Funny. One of these days. Oh, Mystico! Or Mama Son, maybe. So slow, I hate this. Mystico! You got a full 60 minutes! Now, the question is if you like a private reading or a lesson. You choose. Send me a DM. And you don't have TikTok, do you? No. So, Mystical, you can send me a private message on the Ko-Fi in the link. Send me a message there and we'll talk there. Yeah. A lot of people on TikTok is saying, congratulations! So yeah, send me a text of what you'd like, if it's a read, if it's a lesson or whatever. And we'll go through how you book it and everything like that. Fuck yeah. Max, good morning. Now let's change back. Boop, boop. There we go. And for the TikToks, boop. Here we are. Back again. How are we doing? Max, absolutely magical. How are you? And Salisha, hi. How you doing? And Guerrero, you only get one free yes or no question. But I am interested in. Yes, indeed, Guerrero. Do you do one of these ever live? Via, we only do the wheel if the bar is 100%. Mouse. No, apparently. I really wanted that to be a yes. Go out, touch grass, mouse. Jeez. If that's a question, the answer should be a yes, but no. Getting better? Nice. Half over here? Fuck yeah, Max. You get unlimited yes and no questions on Twitch for the next hour. Righto? No. They don't want me to. And Trini, you have a lovely day. Will D reach out before Christmas? Yes. Be positive towards recall. Yes, Max. Yes, major. Yes. Do I need to be on my computer more? Mouse? No. Also no. Should I ask him to talk again? Via? Yes. Michelle Burke, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Max, you're welcome. Ganesh and I be together romantically. And Salisha, you need to tell me if you pop the follow or not. So do that first. Painted? Thank you. Thank you. Max, yes, he is, but he also really needs to work on it. He needs to get better, but he's making good friends. How many questions can we ask during the reading? Via on Twitch, unlimited. Ask away, go wild. Mouse, good luck. And Ragdoll, good night. Unlimited for the time being. So there are two different kind of readings that you can get. 30 minutes, 60 minutes, or longer if you like. But during this, like, I will not stop you from asking as many questions as you possibly want. Salisha, lovely. Will Ganesh and I be together romantically? Yes, yes indeed. You stand in the middle of the room and don't move. That's absolutely hilarious. So Michelle Burke, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Yellow Skin, hi. How are you? I'm absolutely magical. How are you? It's what the Bones wants, just to stand in the middle of the room. Okay, perfect. I like the 60 minutes, but I see a few options. Which one would you recommend? I always recommend the biggest reading. That way, if you'd like to look through your whole fucking life, we start with Claromancy, we move on to Tarot, and then end up tying up the bag with Bones. It's always a great option, but Tarot readings are always to recommend. Always is a good middle ground of it all, kind of thing. It's open for interpretations, it's open to follow-up questions, everything, so Tarot is always a good recommendation. Lovely, Jello. Will I be married in February? Yes, yes indeed. Love, if me ever ask too many questions, tell me to fuck off, please. Faith, I will not. I refuse. Do I need to meditate? Mouse, that's the one. Stand in the middle of the room and meditate. And do not move. And Adiba, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. And yellow screen, you need to pop a follow. And you need to tell me when you have followed. You see, I only have chat up for Twitch and YouTube, so I don't see when you follow. In comparison to TikTok, I see when they follow. So tell me when you follow, and I can get right back to your question there. Was Oda talking about me to his friend? Yeah. Still is, apparently. Still is. Are bones 100%? Salisha? Ask chat that, not me. Nat, good morning. How you doing? Adiba, yes you did. So what is your yes and no question? Do you read crystals? That fascinates me. Crystals in a claromancy style. I suppose I do, yes. Or a scrying style, Michelle. I do both, I suppose, but you know. Subscribe, and you do? Lovely. What does Spirit want me to know? And you get a yes and no there as well. But what does he want to know? To align yourself a little bit. You're a little bit too uneven right now. You want to join the current, but can't because you're not aligned with yourself, Jealousy. You want to do more than what is in your power. So Jealousy, lean back a little bit. See where the current is taking you rather than forcing the current to move with you. Will I get into the university I want? Adiba? No. Sorry about that. Only pleasure. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Mouse? No. Will we do the spell this year or in 2026? This year, apparently. Yes. It needs to be active this year. It needs to be working this year. Oh dear. If you knew. Yellow skin condolences. Yellow skin, I'm so sorry. God damn. Okay, special for today. Your faith. Not gonna gain much. Difficulty in nurturing. Oof. And you're gonna sacrifice more than you have to give. Faith. Today is the day where you give your time. Not spend your time, but give your time. Take care of yourself and don't forget to take care of yourself as well. That was scary accurate. Yellow skin, condolences. Absolute condolences. It's the worst part about readings when they fucking confirm and call you out. Oh, because it's a communications way, Virgil. Something is trying to communicate with you there. Call me out, I'm ready. Max, calm your shit, Jesus. So it's a communications way. I wonder what. Adamski. Will they say it's my fault? Painted? Yeah. Duh. Naturally. I actually like when the cars call me out. Michelle, fair. I'm letting go of the abandonment. Fuck yeah. Am I on the right path now? Pleasure? Yes, but there is a little bit of a deeper question there. OM51. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Yellow Skin, you only get one free yes or no question. If you pop over to Twitch, you get unlimited. Or you can pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. Or a membership, so you can get a reading every single live. If you're interested, that is. You can see if you say the right thing. Via? No. Will I get in trouble? Painted? No. Was it blind before reincarnation? Yes. God dang it. I'm Chaos Fox. It's my quality. God damn. Oof. Indeed. Thank you. You are a blessing. Pleasure. Thank you. Is hypnosis? Virgil? No. Then you come back to me on 51? No. Celicia? Yes. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Mouse? No. You are Irish, aren't you? No, Michelle, I'm Swedish. My accent is just shit. Sorry. Nihonjin desu ka? No. Not Japan, mouse. Will there be a reconciliation at all this week? Yes, major yes as well. Have Oda and I shared multiple past lives? Yes. Yes, indeed. And JRC and William, you get a free yes and no with that. And JRC, hi, how you doing? Wow, sounded Irish. Yeah, my accent's just wild. I lived in Dublin for a minute. I lived in Girvan and Edinburgh for a minute. So Scotland and Ireland is definitely there. Lived in Spain for a minute as well. You can say hi in Swedish. Hey. Halloj. Shabba tjena hallå. Vi säger så. And IDK, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. We need to figure out how to get about this. I get that, yeah. I absolutely get you. Dude, it's for real. Thank you for sharing. It's myself trying to communicate. Yes. Ah, that makes sense. I suppose. It is your subconscious after all. Was he a man before? Mouse? Yes. My family jealous of me. Shalisha? Yes. Damn. That doesn't happen. No, it really does not, Vernon. It really does not. Does Evan truly love me? Judy's? Yes. IDK with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And people, remember, I do offer up full readings as well, instead of just quick yes and no's. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full message. And get a full reading. And get to the core of your questions. Britain, yes indeed, Mouse. Yes indeed. Does Shea missing me a lot? JRC? Yes. Ooh. Ooh, Virgil, that is interesting though, like actually looking what you're trying to tell yourself through your writing and art. That's actually kind of cool. And Pravina, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. Why are you always up so early? At 5 o'clock I need to take my muscle medicine. And this just became a routine when I started my job at 9 and 10 in the morning. So it's really not that I'm up early and stayed here. This just became a routine. When after I take my muscle medicine, I just kept going, you know. Via, I'm happy that you're here. Would James ask me out in 2026? Yes. But you need to also be a part of that, so you make yourself available for it. Is my ex-husband going to pay for all the awful things he's doing and saying about me? Yes. Fuck yeah. Will I rich before? No. Happy to be here. We are no happier. I'm happier. I'm happier. Shush. Brian. I feel you on that, sir. Up early for meds and pain management always. Yeah. I have something called McArdle syndrome, so very fun alongside heart diseases and stuff like that. So my medicine is quite important. And Judy's for real? You only get one free yes or no question. You have technically gotten 2 by refollowing. Indeed. Happy to be here too. Mouse, I'm really happy that you're here. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Judy. And Maya, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Can we ask Regi? What? Regi? Virgil? No. Judy, you have already used your one yes and no question. Oh, Mouse. No, you did not. Eventually accept me again? No. Telepathy? Yes. Interesting. Could we ask if I will get paid today? I am tired of waiting. Wild Moon? Yes. But it's halfway crossed, so you need to actively work on it, which means you need to step up to take payment as well. That's interesting. How are things? Holly? Good. Max? As you should be. Fuck it. Exactly what Ninetale said, yeah. Holly, how are you? Numbers, health, cool. Can you just live with it? Then shrugs my fish boy. Okay. Can I see the future in my dreams? Yes, if you work on it. Practice déjà vu. Sure, fuck it, be grand. Sure, lock it. That conversation was bad, unfortunately. The guy does not respect my time. Damn, Holly. Damn. Ooh, Heather. I really wish I could answer that here, but you need a bigger reading for that. So, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. I highly recommend tarot reading so we can see the personas or character traits of these people that have bound you and figure out who it actually was. Because that it would be so interesting. Virgil? Yes. What is your favorite book? User 63, it is The Tourist by McCallum. Truly going through a touristic viewpoint of looking at museums and tourism and the idea about authenticity. What is real and what is not, depending on the viewpoint of where you stand near the stage. If you're in front of the curtain, behind the curtains, the one that pulls the curtains. So for example, did all of you here know that the Mona Lisa that is up on display is a copy and that the real Mona Lisa is down in the vaults? Most likely not. So yeah, it does not make it any less real for all the tourists that goes there to see Mona Lisa. Makes it authentic for them. So yeah, it's a great confusion. Belle, will we contact me soon? No. Max? Yes, indeed. Fucking grand. It's 4 in the evening here. You guys want to know, can energy travel this far? JRC? It sure fucking can. Mouse? No. That's nice. Holly, that is disrespectful. Damn. Damn. Oh, what Wild Moon said. Yes, case closed. Virgil? No. Ooh, mouse. Yes. How to do a personal reading. JRC, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find all the readings I do, both private as well as live. So click there, and when you book, you can get like you get a link to a calendar, so you can choose the best suiting time for you. And in that calendar booking, you'll get a video link as well, so you and I can have that video call. Like it? Good. How are you? And good night, Holly. And user 63, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. You're welcome. I think I'm doing something wrong. It won't let me book with Apple Pay. God dang it, yeah. It should be able to. Should be able. Mystical? Yes. Well, no, wait. I didn't have all the bones, so Mystical, let's redo that. Yes, actively. Shit, Mystical. Mouse? No. In all honesty, you got the better choice here. Virgil? No. Our friend's sticking up for me to Oda. No. Fuck, what's up with the nose here? What? Damn, Mystical. Damn. No. Not the romantic. Absolutely dragged me publicly. Max fucking dragon physically. Via? Yes. Virgil? No. I got worried there for a second. Nice, Rahel. That makes more sense. Does someone love me romantic now? Mouse, thank you. We're getting into specific questions. No. You're welcome. I mean, Virgil, he would just say go to war, and that's about it. Would end there. Has someone checked viewer list? I don't think viewer list is really that necessary. I did delete most of my scammers this weekend, so I'm quite happy with my actions. Virgil? No. Is someone new there to greet you, friend? Max? No. They are not. Dorothy Kane, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Thank you for sharing, Rahel. Like it? Yes. And as far as I can see, both cursed and hexed. Bear spirit energies. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Virgil, good luck. I don't know. Now here, real quick. How do you know which bone is which? This is a rib. This is also a rib. This, to no one's surprise, is also a rib. And this is a rib. Now this, you see, is also a rib. Hope that answered your question. And Dragon, how does this work? I've seen the bones before, but never came in live. So Dragon Nightfall, everyone uses a different kind of style. I use a Zulu Voodoo Chloromantic style, so it's a quite easy way of joining in on actually doing the readings yourself. So when I throw the bones, when they are crossed like this, it means yes. When they are separated like this, it means no. If they touch like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. If they're halfway across like this, it means yes, if you want to. So you need to actively work for it if you truly want it. If you don't want it, step back and don't do anything. But that is the Claromantic Zulu Voodoo style of it. So you need to learn that communication by asking the bones a few questions before anything goes awry, really. So every reader has a different kind of answer. So other readers may have separated as yes and crosses as no's and so on and so forth. And then you have the Mandarin intuitive reading as well. So for example, this. Wait, let's use the big ones. This may look like a tent. So safety and home and having a roof over your head. This may look like a fire. So scary, heat, destruction. Or safety by actually having the heat during a cold winter. This may look like a forest. So travel and adventure. That's a Mandarin intuitive reading. So everyone reads differently, and I use the Zulu Voodoo Romantic style. So yeah. Will someone love me romantically this year? Mouse? Yes. Ooh. Is Rich's spell enough to deal with my attackers? Yes. Will he come to his own conclusion? Max? Yes. Ugh. Max, damn, you have a lot of work coming your way. And Rahel, you have already used your one free yes or no question. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Thank you for the information, Dragon. You're welcome. These are just two different styles of bone throwing stuff. You're saying, is friends influencing him? Via? Yes. Two of them specifically. A third team specifically for that stuff. Yes. And yeah, shadow work, yeah. Finally, some romantic love. Mouse, but you won't find it, remember that. You won't find it. That's the unfortunate part. So he will just be over there and not telling you, Mouse. Or he, I say he, but you get it. Return to sender. Yeah. And Surhaptos, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. And you just did 2 minutes ago, so you absolutely can. So, will it improve? No. Sorry about that, Surhaptos. Mouse, you need a bigger reading for that, so we can look into tarot readings. Virgil, I get you. Yeah, I know. I knew it anyway. I felt the soul tie when we met. I knew it was gonna be hard. And you know what? I love a challenge from the universe. Fuck yeah, Max. Fuck yeah. Miranda, Joe, pop a follow. And we just did. Will Jay and I get this house? Yes, you will. And Gina, you also get one. Challenge accepted. As always. Fuck yeah. Via? Yes. Yes, indeed. Interesting. Rahel, you still need a membership to get a reading every single live. Will Albert stop third-party communication? Gina? No. Shit, I'm sorry, Gina. Mouse, do you know the person? Yes. Yes, you do. Shit. Gina, you're welcome. Follow you so I will not lose you. Dragon, I'm here every single Monday to Friday morning. These hours. 5 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Mouse? Yes. Is he doing okay? Via? No. Not actively, no, Max. No. Thank you, boss. Nice. Thank you, Guido. Where are you from? Miranda, I'm from Sweden, as far as I know. Or at least that's what my mother told me. For le shadow work. Yep. Indeed. Do you even... Virgil, do you see the eye? Or is it just me, Virgil? Do you see the eye? How obvious can this fucking be, Virgil? I fucking swear. Virgil, you need to fucking start tapping into it. It's a lizard eye, or the eye of Ra, Ninetales, or the eye of Horus, depending on who you ask. But yeah. Fuck, dude. Virgil, fuck. Tap into Chemeticism, dude. Painted? No. Shit. Does anyone around me use telepathy too? Yes, indeed, mystical. Interesting. And Raymond, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. I will never stop bullying you, Nightel. It's very unfortunate, but you chose to be here. And PTS and Raymond, you get a free yes or no with those follows. Sweet. Oh, Virgil. And Ali G, with that follow, you get a free yes or no as well. Will my husband come back to me? No. Sorry about that, PTS. Ali G, will S contact me today? Nope. Said with love. Indeed. Fuck you. From my heart. Indeed, said Hoptos. This is what we do. We bully Ninetales here. Bully less, but I'm sick of that. Ninetale? No. Fuck you. How do you work with the energy of the bones? And Miranda, I use it through a voodoo practice. So I mainly connect with the Loas. Is not one wanting to connect with Virgil? No. Can I sense spirit? Mouse? Yes, you can. Does Oda know what we're picking each other up energetically? No, but he's trying to. Fuck you, we love you. Is he coming to see me? Mouse? Nope. Obviously. Is my dad doing okay mentally? Via? Yes. I love the energy here. We're here every single Monday to Friday morning. Right now it is 9:50, so I'm gonna end the live in just a few minutes, but we are live between 5 and 10. And right now it's turning to 10, so... Faith, okay, I will stop bullying you. I love you. Don't worry about it. This is why I have notebooks of my readings. Virgil, fair, fair. The lads need to cop on. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Faith, don't worry about it. Hack easy. That is. Don't worry about it. I may have to start coming to join in. This is fun. It is fun. I hope so. I hope I'm entertaining enough at the very least. Mouse, down. You're turning out to have bigger controls than you ever wish you ever had. You might need to start practicing, my dude. Stupid twin flame. Now, Max over here swearing like Mr. Bean. This is great, Craig. Indeed, Max. Indeed. Frackin' falafel. Wait, did it translate to falafel? No, you wrote falafel, okay. Oh! Ow, my eye. Faith, yeah, true. And you're also sadistic enough to stay. What we're doing, Martha? Divinations, talking about witchcraft, doing divinations, and some more witchcraft. So yeah, all things magical. Am I connected? Mouse? Yes. That's why I stay. Faith, I know. Anupet. Yes. Fuck yeah, Virgil. This is why you have notebooks of your readings. Yes. Grumbles like... Let's see him. Is that why? Painted? No. And with that cat feeder right there, I'm gonna end the live. So, people, I'm gonna end YouTube first, naturally. But if you guys want a full reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading, private reading. I offer up a lot. It's bones, tarots, cleromantic, runes, pendulums. You can't really see it from there, but pendulums. If you guys want a lesson in witchcraft, I do offer up that as well. So, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself whatever you need from there. That goes for spells as well. If you want an X-Spec, curse an X. If you want a road opener for a job, whatever you need, it's in the link in my bio. And remember, I'm here every single Monday to Friday morning. I'll see you guys around. YouTube, goodbye.